Dong, dong, dong. It's time for the Idget Show. Before I get started, I'd like to go over our standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience at any time for any reason whatsoever, whensoever, howsoever, whosoever, or wheresoever. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I can go a couple hours. Sometimes it's every other word. My chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If you are easily offended, easily triggered, anything I just said does not sound appealing to you, or you just don't like the sound of my voice, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. Without any more yapping, let's get some music going and get into this. Boop. Sometimes we can do maths. Nah, we can't do maths around here, Fitz. We don't do no math around here. We just make stuff. We make big stuff, and then we see if it'll work. And it does most of the time, kind of, sort of, almost. Okay, and it never works, but whatever. It limps along, and it's all good. All right. Whenever my game actually decides to load, if any one of you is new here, my game takes a very, very, very long time to load because you'll see. You'll see why it takes so long to load. This playthrough's a little on the big side, and I've been over here playing with turbo fuel. I'm trying to iron out my turbo fuel still. I think it's going to come down to just running the 4D pipes. But we are pretty damn stable at 8.7. And I saw earlier 8.798 for just a second. But I saw it. I was that close to 8.8. Now bear in mind, I'm supposed to be like 8.88. I'm supposed to be at 8,880,000. Because if we go through the basic math here, I should have 2.1 million just out of those towers of power that you see in the distance. I'm supposed to have another 40-ish thousand. Now let me get the actual numbers. Let me pull the actual numbers for this. I do know it's 2.1 mil, or no, it's not. Sorry, it's 2,800,000 plus 113.1 plus 41,503. 0.35. I think that's the right number, right? I'm guessing. Yep, I got the decimal point right. And then you multiply that by the alien power augmenters. Oh shit. So I think I can do this and then multiply it by 3.1. Yeah, that. Okay, so I was supposed to be at 8.809. Stupid girl at this gas station gave me the wrong cigarettes this morning. That freaking sucks. So by seeing 8.798, I was really close. And I went through a lot of these towers. I did find one section of pipe that wasn't hooked up. And it was on an old tower. And it wasn't from like the main hub circle out. It was between pedal 1 and 2. stage 1 and 2 on the actual floor. So I was a little weirded out by that, but I'm assuming I just wasn't in auto connect mode for that. Connected it up, generators powered up just fine. I do have a little bit here and there that is having trouble getting enough fuel. And I could go through and I could just underclock one generator on every floor, cause the entire pipe to back up and pressurize. And most of my generators would probably run just fine. But we're going on a small... Oh, shit. I need to grab something real quick. I need to grab something. We're going on a small little adventure. I have found the world border, and I have placed a row of foundations most of the way. I put some landmarks down so that I know where I want to build the platform for the nuclear power plants. I know where. Also, because I'm back over 8.7. Because I'm back over 8.7 terawatts. Sorry, I was sending a text. And I can't type and talk at the same time. My brain doesn't work that way. Because I'm back over 8.7 terawatts, or fluctuating around 8.7 terawatts, I have all of my plastic. So I have everything I need to make the plutonium fuel rods. Okay, sorry. I have everything I need to make the plutonium, the electromagnetic control rods for the plutonium. Maybe that makes more sense. Give me that. I just need to see where that lines up. As far as the floor, if that's the right floor height. Get my slide in here. Yes, that is the correct floor height. Cool. I might be stuck in here now. Yep. I got out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 meter walls. Okay, because that sets me right at just barely. I can come down 1 meter. But that sets me right at the top of a water extractor, which is what I want. I want to be right just barely above a water extractor. Because not only do I have to build 307 nuclear power plants, I have to build 614 water extractors underneath of those. So yippee yippee yay! We got a lot of building to do. Because, you know, it's not like I've built anything large or massive or a lot of anything in this playthrough. It's all been little stuff. Almost this entire area here is literally for electromagnetic control rods. Yeah, there's just a few. But if I come down here to the very end, we're running at 87%. I need to turn those off and let it back build. But that line of electromagnetic control rods is solely for the plutonium fuel rods that I am nowhere near ready to make. I'm starting to think my oldest son actually knows when I'm streaming, because he always waits till I'm streaming to try to talk to me. It's like, dude, I'm busy. All right, so we got to fly way over here. Just a little bit over here. And then we're going to lay all the foundations. Now That'd be my youngest. My youngest is much more into the whole streaming culture. Keep trying to tell him if he wants to actually do streaming shit, he needs to actually do streaming shit. Okay. So, like I said, I can do 4 walls. And if I come up here to the top on this side, switch to zoop mode, and go out. And we come down here, production, we grab a water extractor. That fits so nicely underneath of there, which is exactly what I want. Yay. Oh, 6 by 6. I'm gonna nudge this over and boop. There, I'm gonna get rid of this. All this foundation you see down here below, it will go away. Come on, keyboard. Decide to do keyboard things. Oh, shit. Shit. Nope. I just realized that's not where I want that. It's not where I want to put that. Gonna go eat real quick. Okay. We'll see you when you get back. I got Casper to keep me company. Alright, come back down here to walls. We're going to grab this wall, and we're going to put it on this side. We're going to go up 4. I need to be kind of careful because literally the world border is right here.
Is not allowed to leave
I can run down this line here, but
outside this area is not supported.
Yeah. Okay, I believe this is now reverse alphabetical order. So my 6x6 foundation is right there. Put down my hotbar. Okay. Need to see where I was as far as the foundations down here. I need this to be on this. Shy, what's going on? Now the drawback is I can't get up there. Not yet. Set this to blueprint mode. That's 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 48. I only require 45. Having 48 gives me a little bit of space to space them out a little bit. 3 days in a row? Yeah, I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursdays. That's the new schedule. Okay. And now we get to go this way. A lot. Okay, we're going to pave the world. Because I can. All this water looks so lovely and inviting and cool that I need to cover it with concrete so I don't try to go for a swim. And I am purposely building this just a little bit over the world border because the back of the last set of power plants, I don't really care about. You don't have to go to the back of power plants. At one point in time, I think nuclear power plants had like the input on the front and the output on the back. And they changed that. So now the input and the output's on the front, and it just makes it a little bit more fun to do the belty belts. I've done it not as easy as you think. What did you do, Drake? Pave the world? I don't want to pave the world. I just want to pave over this, Oh, I can imagine how much of a pain in the ass that is. I think I need more concrete being made because I had another concrete factory in the swamp, and well, I'm using that limestone, so I need to go find limestone I'm not using at the moment and make it into a concrete. But yeah, actually, I have an idea for that. I have an idea. I do not have any idea how long this foundation is, but I'm pretty sure I have to go all the way to the waterfall. I'm pretty sure to make this platform as large as it needs to be, I have to drag that all the way. And we need to go visit the storage area. I need to get rid of some power shards. I got rid of my dismantle crates, all of them. And obviously, I could throw away most of the stuff, but I can't throw away power shards. Okay, I've already made one trip to the storage facility to dump power shards, and I gotta do it again. But I've got about, I think, like a dozen pipes that are not flowing completely full on rocket fuel, and that traces back to turbo fuel, and that probably traces back to fuel. So yeah, I think we're gonna be doing some adjustments on stuff. But I believe I've done the math. I believe. Let me check something real quick. I know I can set the blenders that make my diluted fuel up to 240%, and they will spit out 240. Which 2 of those will give me a pipe of 480. The turbo fuel refineries require 48 apiece, so one 480 pipe equals 10 refineries. Nice and easy. Okay, 2 blenders equal 1 480 pipe. That 480 pipe goes into 10 refineries. Those 10 refineries feed into... Yeah, this is the only problem. These come out at 100 per minute. So I can't set those. I'd probably have to adjust my heavy oil residue refineries to make... to actually be able to get 480 out of them. Let's go to the storage area! Yeah, I can't hold my breath that long. Takes a little too long to get over here. Well, I just want to dump off a lot of these power shards I have. Free up some inventory space. Boop. Ah, there we go. Because honestly, it doesn't really matter, because I'm never going to eat power shards as fast as what my dimensional depot can upload them. Egyptian! Yeah, on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I will start streaming at noon my time. On Wednesdays, I will start at 1 p.m. my time. The reason for this is Casper works 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. on Tuesday and Thursday. So I only stream to 7 on the days that she works. I got a bunch of concrete right here. So why don't we throw down a bunch of dimensional depots right here? Not there. And get these, we'll just steal this concrete for right now, because I don't need this for a while. One slight drawback is, no, I got that. I got that figured out. Splitter goes this way, goes this way, and boop, and boop, and boop, and this better not be a smart splitter. I don't think it is. Doesn't look like one. Need a lift. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make this look a lot better. I got us an idea. I got me an idea. Go from here to there, to there, to there, to there, to there, to there. And we set this. Ow, autosave. Let's just set Endy that way and overflow to this way. There we go. There we go. Cross, what's going on? Is that what that will come out to? I didn't really do the math on it before I set it up. I just slapped down a bunch of dimensional storages. I'll be honest, I didn't do any math. So however many, it's what, 12 dimensional storages times 240? I think 240 is the max upload speed, and I'm definitely at the max upload speed. There we go. Is it 270? I thought it was 240. Yeah, 240. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I mean, that's still pretty fast. Let's see how I can get consume it faster than. And those are mostly full belts of concrete that I just fed in there. I'm not gonna lie and say they're fully full belts, but they're at least mostly full belts. I'll check something. Kinda doesn't look like I'm getting enough coal down at the very end. No, it's running 100%. I am undrunk today. Awesome. I am going to get drunk on concrete. We gotta put down a lot of concrete today. I don't know if that makes me the new concrete king or not. And bear in mind, there's more concrete being made elsewhere. I'm pretty sure I have concrete at the storage facility. Maybe. Not 100% sure on that one. And I know for a fact there's concrete in the Rocky Desert. And maybe in the Dune Desert. I will have to do that after stream cross. Wish I was drunk right now. Work is being a pain in the ass. Yeah, and your meds won't let you get drink, so. So there might be a slight problem here that I may need to adjust how this floor goes together. See that rock over there to my left sticking up out of the water? That might be higher than where I am at the moment. Let's go over there and we'll see if I have to raise this whole foundation up. I'd definitely rather figure that out. No, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to have to go up. Because I need to be above that rock. And it doesn't look like I am. I am not. Yeah, man. I'm pretty sure we need... Ah, shit! I just remembered I couldn't fly over here. Yeah, a piece. Again, I can't fly, so, let's make some stairs. Oh wait, what am I doing? I am a jetpack. Yeah, that's where that's going. Alright, so now we know the actual height that we're going with. You can't fly out here because I literally forgot I have a fucking jetpack. Now, Casper, is it that you can't drink with your meds, or you're not advised to drink with your meds? Like, is it a big no-no, or is it a little no-no? Okay, at least now we know how high this actually needs to be. It does look like my concrete's keeping up with me now. Yeah, but if it's if you drink, you're going to have severe health issues. That's a big no-no. If it's you drink and alcohol might hit you a little harder, or stuff like that, that's a little no-no. Now, there's a lot of medication you can drink with. I've just never really looked into her meds. Off the top of my head, I'm not even 100% sure what all she takes. I know why she takes some of the meds she takes, but I don't know what. Casual 307 uranium power plants. Yeah, just a little bit. The funny thing is, that's 307 fully overclocked. Because you know it's me. It ain't gonna be lightly overclocked. We don't do things small around here, and Linux knows that one, don't you, Crow? I think this is my 48 here. Now, you missed all the fun and joy about me not knowing how to do math and having to tear down 2 of my towers and rebuild, and actually tear down 4 of my towers to rebuild them. There is quite a bit of relocating going on. And before anybody asks, no, I am not keeping count of how many of these foundations I put down. I'm just going to build to the waterfall and say, I hope that's good enough. We're going to trust in the hopes and prayers today. The hopes and prayers will guide us. I hope. This is something that probably would have been a lot easier to do in like Modeler. Or not Modeler, but Calculator. I'm being thanked for something I didn't do. Awesome. As a lot of you guys are aware, one of our regular viewers, Fizox, is working on a Satisfactory save analyzer akin to the Satisfactory calculator website, but not as a website. And I had asked him if he was going to put it on Steam like Satisfactory Modeler. No fun to do in the calculator? Exactly, that's why I didn't do it in the calculator. Alright, let's do one more of these. And then we'll get a rough idea of how many of these I just put down. Because I absolutely need 200 of these, minimum. The absolute minimum I require to make this platform is 200 by 45. So that's my first 50. You guys can keep count if you want. That's my second 50. So we're at 100. We're halfway there. The nice thing is if I need to go past the waterfall, I can. I'm obviously going to have to do some tricky stuff with some of the water extractors anyways. because of like some of those rocks and stuff that are out there. So that's 150. Fingers crossed there's another 50 of them here. I don't think 200 is divisible by 6. So it's possible that I'm a slight bit over 200 or a slight bit under 200. Kind of leaning towards the under. Yeah, we have 198. We need at least 2 more foundations. That's fine. That's fine. If I'm going that way, I'm putting foundations down as I go. Yeah, this is just a little foundation I'm building here. The worst thing is this will be the most nuclear power plants I've ever built. Because on my last playthrough, the first time I did nuclear, I ended up building 246. So we're going over by 61. According to your scale, this is considered small. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I've only taken up the entire eastern side of the map. I think I've literally paved over every square inch of water on the eastern side of the map, inside the world border. You want to talk about the rocket fuel? No. And trust me, I could go more on the rocket fuel. We've been talking about how the 14.7 was, as far as I'm aware, the theoretical maximum in 1.1. In 1.2, I think I can hit more like 100 terawatts. And that's a very loose, low estimate. Welcome back, Fitz. Yeah, 1.2 1.2 has been live for a while now. That's why I don't have the experimental banner anymore. Yeah, I've already done that one, so. I need to do 8 rows of this, because 8 times 6 is 48, I think. You guys all know I don't know how to count. That's why I love having you guys around, because you guys do all the counting and stuff for me and let me know when I'm about to screw something up royally. Though sometimes you guys just let me make the mistake and then laugh at me afterwards. Some are more accurate than others, yeah. But they 100 terawatts, if you ran all pure nodes and minimum recipe cost, I easily think you could break 100 terawatts. I do not want to build that sheer scale of buildings. This in and of itself hurt enough to build. I mean, this build has already taken over 3 months of my life. Kind of sad to admit. The save file is at about 1,100 hours. So I'm about 100 hours shy of where Kibitz is. Because he just posted yesterday that he's at 1,200 hours. The bad thing is, he's at 1,200 hours after over a year. I'm at 1,100 hours in 3 months. That kind of speaks volumes to how much time I put in this game. Is the stream lagging for anybody? Let me check my upload. I'm uploading at 48 to 51 megs a second, so I'm kind of hoping not. I do need to mentally remind myself at the very end, closest to the waterfall, I have to put 2 more rows of foundations. Minimum. I may just put down another blueprint. YouTube is streaming very well. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Welcome back, Ken. Welcome to the concrete jungle. Gets worse here every day. What is going on? I got my 2 towers moved. They're no longer in my way. All my towers are running. We're back up to around 8.7 terawatts. I did almost see 8.8. I got to 8.798. Take that over 1 billion pipes at the moment. Give me a second. Un momento, por favor. Let me. I loaded interactive map earlier with this save. It was not fun. It doesn't tell me the quantity of pipes, but I am at 750 kilometers of pipe as of the last time I loaded my save. What is that thing you use on Steam that helps with building factories? Like the Satisfactory Modeler. M-O-D-E-L-E-R. Not a problem. You know full well I help as much as I can, where I can, when I can, how I can, and who I can. I like to be helpful. That's why I'm showing you guys, how not to play this game. You got plenty of people like Eclipse that show you how to play the game. I show you how not to. I will be bringing power wires over here so I can hover while I'm building the nukes. I have personally already finished Planet Crafter, but I'm still working on it for episodic. I'm dragging the episodes out. And partially that is because I want to cover like all the different little aspects of it, and partially because it's a psychological thing for me where I am continuing to make episodes on it even though some of them get very, very low view counts. I'm trying to conquer my issue with, oh well, the view counts dropped to crap, there's no point in me continuing to do this. So for me, that's a psychological thing. Not to mention, it helps establish a schedule for me, which is another big thing for my mental health. I don't do well without schedules. When I don't have a schedule, I'm a massive procrastinator. So by just telling myself that every single week I have to put out a Planet Crafter video. That just helped me a little bit. I would like to start getting other videos out once a week. Anything Satisfactory related probably isn't going to happen once per week. Solely because a lot of Satisfactory stuff just takes too long. Like, getting the episodic series of this out, A, takes me not procrastinating and saying, I'll do it later, I'll do it later, I'll do it later. And B, the sheer volume of editing that goes into it takes a long time for me, because I am still very bad at editing. I found it. What did you find, Egyptian? Heather, what's going on, girly? Satisfactory plus Planet Crafter. Ooh, what's it called? I may have played it. Went to work today. How are you feeling, girl? How's your back? How much power does one tower make? Just remember we were at 198 foundations. I appreciate that. Okay, so each tower is 13 floors, 60 generators per floor, so 780 generators. Not factoring the one tower that has that one pipe that doesn't run at maximum. Every generator makes 600 megawatts. So without the alien power augmenter, they make 468,000 megawatts. With the alien power augmenters, that jumps to 1.45 terawatts. How much power does... Oh, the nuclear plants. The nuclear plants, fully overclocked, make 6,250. It's called Eden Crafters. I think I've heard of that. I know I saw some game, and I don't remember what it was. There's some content creator I watched that, Orbital Potato. He does a lot of random factory building games. He's a good content creator, but he's a bit on the dry side. But hell, I'm a bit on the dry side. I'm not always that super energetic, especially towards the end of stream. Okay, is this the last one? It's easy to tell if this is the last one or not because...
Your suit's life support
that's
is
the last
not
one.
compatible with this environment. Turn back.
Kind of easy to tell when you hit the world border. This is what we talked about. You terraform a rock into a livable planet with factories and stuff. Huh. I want to get into Dyson Sphere. I want to play Dyson Sphere as well. It's definitely on my agenda. The problem is, and I was saying this yesterday, but I realized not everybody watches every single one of my streams because sometimes it just doesn't line up. My schedule may not match with your schedule, and that's fine. But once I'm done with this power plant, once I can look at this power plant and say, it's running as well as it's ever going to run, I am going to take probably a couple week vacation from Satisfactory. No, it's not. It has nothing to do with Star Trek. It's kind of sort of 2D Satisfactory set in space. Because a Dyson sphere is actually a theoretical thingamabobber. Yes, that's the technical term. Ask any scientist. Thingamabobber is a technical term. Yeah, it's still a space game. I've been really enjoying Bazite Linux because it's the least stable. That is normally something you look for in a Linux distribution. Is it stable? Yes, it's definitely a space game. I wouldn't necessarily say it's a simpler version of Satisfactory, but kind of to a point it is. But you go to multiple planets and set up your factories. It's shown in 3D, but you can't really build in 3D. Like, you can't build upwards like this. So it's 3D models operating on a 2D plane that just happens to be round. Johnny! And I don't say any of that to like knock on the game. The game looks interesting. It's a giant Faraday cage that generates power, but you build it around a star. Yes, exactly. That's what an actual Dyson sphere is. Thank you for that. It's kind of like how a space elevator is a theoretical thing that could be done. There's just limitations in how well we can build. You forgot to check for water extractor height, right? No, I already checked that. I'm actually well above that height. This platform right here that you keep seeing me tear down is actually at just barely high enough for a water extractor. But there's a big ass rock over there that doesn't allow me to build at that height. So I had to go up a little bit to avoid the big friggin' rock. I thought that was just something Gene Roddenberry came up with. I don't really think Gene Roddenberry came up with much of anything. He was very well versed in scientific literature, though, like the scientific journals and stuff. I think space elevators probably could be built in the future, but we gotta figure out a lot of stuff. Because literally, you've got a static object on a planet with a big fucking cable running up to a non-stationary object that has to keep up with the planet's orbit. No, not the planet's orbit, but the planet's rotation. Yeah, that's better terminology. Now, one on Earth would definitely be more difficult, but if we could find a distant planet that doesn't have a rotation that's just like a dead chunk of something, that would be much more feasible. Yeah. Yeah. That's the biggest problem. You would either have to have something burning fuel constantly at a very, very, very precise rate to maintain the speed of the planet's rotation, or you're gonna need something ridiculous, some ridiculously strong tether to hold that bitch in place. Basically, you're gonna need both the world's strongest and longest dog leash ever. And I did say dog leash, Heather. I know your mind too well, Heather. Because it's very similar to Casper's mind. Waiting for her to pop back in chat. Somebody say my name. Why are you talking smack? I think I could probably get another foundation here. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, no, we're not going to do that. Okay, so there's a... Oh, hold on. I was reminded that this is not 200 foundations long. Jake, once you geosynced, you only need to fuel to maintain it. If you are beyond the atmosphere, there won't be much resistance, so no need to constantly burn fuel for space elevator. I mean, yeah, there's that too. You're literally caught in the gravitational pull of the planet, and thus the rotation. You are affected by the rotation of the planet. Biggest issue I've heard is the actual weight of the leash. We're gonna use the term leash from now on. Because, I mean, that's basically what it is. It's a tie out. If you've ever put your dog outside on a chain or something, you put the tie out down in the ground or into a stump or something like that, you hook the chain onto it and you hook the other end onto the dog, and you watch the dog try to run back into the house with you, and all of a sudden you're like, see, I told you. I told you, Heather. Oh, I was talking about leashes, and I said dog leash, and then I had to make sure to specify. I'm talking about dog leashes, Heather, not the fun kind of. Then you see the dog rip it out of the ground. Yeah, unless you put it in really, really well. That's why I was saying you put it into a damn stump. No, we're going with leash. We're going with leash because it's funny. Sometimes you just have to do things because it's funny, Jake. I mean, seriously, just look at my playthrough. The whole damn thing is because it's funny. For the dogs, right? Yep, see? Okay, so now we're at 204 foundations. So we got lots of room here. Oh yeah, I mean, you can get some really good cables, but much like what we're talking about with the space elevator, it comes down to the weight of it, and too much weight on a dog lead or tether or anything like that. The massive Earth leash, yes. Also, you gotta admit, that sounds funny. Hello! I don't think I want to fall down there. There's ground there. Can I go down there? If I go down there, do I die? I'm pretty sure I die. Well, let's not go down there. Why am I putting more foundations here? Because I can. Speak of the devil. Which devil? Oh, she's referring to her spouse. Like I said, I know how Heather's brain works. Heather is one of my longtime viewers. I think she's been here since I was in double digits. But I think she's been here since I was in low double digits. Are you having to mute your phone because of me or because of some other reason? If it's me, I can tone it down. Okay, so this will actually put me about 49 foundations wide, and I just want more room so I can spread the power plants out a little bit more. The nice thing about having that space between where I was originally going to put the foundation and where I ended up having to put the foundation is obviously, like I said, I'm going to have to do some kind of hinky stuff with some of the water extractors. And I could use that area as a kind of a logistics floor for water pipes. I may be going back over to the storage area before too long to pick up supplies for these nuclear reactors, because I got to put down a lot of them. Actually, I could get another. I could get a whole nother foundation here. I can make this 50 wide. I don't want to make it 50 wide. Like I said, I only need 45 total, and I'm at 49, so I got more than enough room. Okay, new test. Oh, crap. Oh, I forgot about that. No, damn it. If I want to not have to do the water pipes, I need to rip almost all of these foundations up. Because the nuke plants themselves come with foundations. Oh, wait, no, I don't have to do that. I don't have to do that. Actually, any builders out there that's used to doing blueprints, the blueprint currently has foundations because of a pipe floor hole, okay? If I get rid of the foundations, I'll just have to nudge the blueprint down one tick, right? No, we're going to find out one way or another. Yeah, because I know I can nudge the pipe floor holes around because I do it all the time. So we're just going to load that blueprint up in my blueprint maker that's way the F over here because I'm too lazy to move it. I need to do it anyways. We're going to get rid of the foundations. And I need to get that lift off there. Because as far as I've been able to tell, you cannot make something connect with a lift from through auto connect. Obviously, correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I wasn't able to find a way to auto connect a lift to like a splitter or a merger or anything like that. But then again, we all know I'm not super well versed in using blueprints. I always say I'll own my limitations. Okay, so that looks like it for the foundations. Why am I raising it up? I'm not so much raising it up. I'm just getting rid of that foundation because I had the foundation in because I want this. I don't want to have to do this pipe every single time. That's the whole reason. Just like I have a blueprint for the... I'll end up making a blueprint for the splitter and the merger. But that will bug the whole time? What do you mean it'll bug the whole time? I've used floor holes in blueprints before. Used them on every one of these. You're gonna have to elaborate a little bit, Shy. I always do 1 meter. These are all 1 meters. Now, what bug are we talking about? Is that why I've been having the issue with the whole, sometimes it snaps to the wrong side? Because I've been using 1 meters? Oh, well, at least now I know why that's been a problem. Oh well. I've dealt with it this far. I can deal with it more. Oh yeah, Jake, you still have a blueprint in here with literally your name on it. Well, it's the circle that you came up with for the center of these things. I had that really ugly hexagon, and you basically said, "Hold my beer. I'll show you how it's done." Ah! What the fuck? I didn't bring the catwalks out far enough. Oh well. You know what, we're gonna do this the easy way. Come here. I'm not flying all the way back. I don't recall you giving my beer back now that I think about it, so we can assume I'm never getting it back. Probably. That's probably a safe bet. The fuck? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know why it's doing that. Oh. Oh, you know I never did? I never dropped it into place. Why are you not lining up for shit now? The hell? The fuck? Stupid blueprints. Put one on the other side of the BP. Because I broke it. Of course you did, Casper. Now, the problem with that is, it's not lining up, or I'm not 100% sure what the problem is. I just have to nudge it into place. It's not that big of a deal. Pain in the butt. Now that I have a line of where I want to start. I do not want to put power into these plants. Why do I not want to put power in these plants? Because I plan on feeding them everything a growing nuke needs to survive, but not turning them on. Will there be enough room for the belts? In front here, yes. I measured it carefully. Not to mention, this is basically the same blueprint as I ran last time. Just with the fancy schmancy catwalks on it now. Because they look pretty. I don't know about you, but I like the catwalk. Yeah, I just don't want to freaking minor adjustments to the blueprint is one thing, major ones. one thing to bear in mind, I need 7 rows of these. Now, are you talking about, will there be enough room to put the belts in here or to feed them in from the back? Yeah, I'm basically going to put another row of nukes like this. Do 1, 2, turn the next one around 90 degrees, or yeah, 180. So I'm going to put their butts touching. That'll be 1, 2, 3, and then I'll do another 2. That'll give me 4, 5, and then I'll do another 2 for 6 and 7. We're just going to go right there. And I do have this factored up with how many of these go in each row to give me my 307 while also maintaining my 7 belts of waste without running 1200 belts. I do not want to run a full belt of 1200. Goddamn autosave. The only thing I don't like about the catwalks is this stupid little thing. Because you're not aware, these like built-in catwalk-looking things on most of the buildings are actually a snap point for the catwalk buildable itself. I love me some catwalks. Yeah, me too. Me as well. It's a very nice looking buildable. And you know, for my build that isn't extraordinarily aesthetically pleasing, it gives that little bit of aesthetics that generally my builds are lacking. Oh yeah, I forgot this eats through cable. Yeah, let's go take care of that problem. Let's go take care of that problem. Normally, I don't need a whole lot of cable, so I don't think I have a whole bunch of uploaders for cable. So we're going to go to the storage area and put some more uploaders down. Because I still have a pretty good chunk of mercer spheres. Yeah, I still got 80 mercer spheres. We don't talk about all my random blueprint makers scattered around the map. Yes, I have a lot. Yes, they're all over the place. I am aware of that. I like my... Half the time I'm too lazy to just go back to wherever I put my last one. So I just end up putting a new one down. Whee! Can't believe I slept on those hypertube launchers for as long as I did. I bear in mind, I didn't have a whole lot of power for quite a while. I need to find out which one of these has cable in it. Here. Is the one right beside that? Yeah, cool. There you go. Gives me 4 uploaders for cable. That should do something, right? Should be at least a positive. Where am I going? I was gonna go ride the conveyors again. Nope, missed. I don't have a good landmark for this one. It's a puddle. I might put a hypertube launcher over here as well. That was enough to slow me down. And not take a whole lot of fall damage. The only thing I will absolutely have to do is I will have to put the lift in. Alright, go forth, my precious little power wire. It's so pretty. Okay. Back to nuke test. Alright, floor hole is going in the right spot. I wanted to make sure. My paranoia was getting the better of me again. I do not, in any way, shape, or form, think I will be done building everything for the nukes today. Because like I said, 614 water extractors, and I can't blueprint those. So I'm going to try to get all the reactors in place, all the power plants, whatever the hell you want to call these things. They're technically called nuclear power plants, but I just always call them reactors. Definitely aiming to get all these put in. The 307 I have to do. Hopefully I can get all of the second part of them in, which is the merger and splitter. You never had the joy of doing this. Yeah, you need a merger and a splitter. Nice thing is I only have to put down 44 of these in every row. And the whole reason why I'm nudging my power pole out, A, I'm trying to get the maximum distance out of it, and I'm lazy, and B, as I'm doing this, my cable is building back up. It's kind of a two-prong attack. Trying to be smart. Oh, smart-ish. Yeah, 307 pipes, 614 extractors. I'm not looking forward to it. Definitely not something high on my list of things I want to do. It's one of the reasons I've put off making my nukes for so long. But that's also the number one reason why I didn't, wanted to tear down those two power towers and use this area. Because I had to put down so freaking many nuclear power plants, so many water extractors, so many pipes. I didn't want to do a 10 foundation wide by 10 pipe tall pipe stack. I already have a 78 pipe stack that sucks to deal with. And we're talking about nearly 4 times that. No, thank you. That's just a big old no thank you. Yeah, dragging out 2 power wires basically completely allows me to make enough nuclear plants to basically completely eliminate the cable buildup. I really hope these are already overclocked. And for anyone who missed yesterday's stream, I do have more than enough uranium fuel rods to fill all of these. And probably the belt that I'm going to use to get them over here. Because it will be one belt that brings them all over. Because even though I'm like feeding a whole lot of these things, they don't really consume that much fuel rods per minute. I do need to count these. So we're going to go into deconstruct and we're going to count them the way I always count things, because obviously I don't know how to count. We learned that lesson. I need 44 of these. Because I believe, and somebody can double check my math on this, but 44 times 6 plus 43 equals 307. 44 times 6 plus 43 equals 307. Bow, 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 bow. All right, thank you, Fitz. I was pretty sure that was the right math. But obviously, I thought I had the right math on the freaking manufacturers for the fuel or for the uranium cells, and I screwed that one up. So it's kind of nice to have somebody double check my math sometimes. Okay, and that is exactly 44. So yay. You finally got maths right. That was definitely with Casper's help. Casper helped me with that math. Okay, so this needs to go away. This is in my way. I've got lots of room here. I'm just going to give a foundation between these. The drawback is now I'm going to eat through cable like there's no tomorrow. Because I don't have to put up my power pole. Funny thing is, I'm starting to wonder if I'm going to hit 500 subs on YouTube or 200 followers on Twitch first. Either one's awesome. They're both awesome. Yeah, out of cable. Now let's just go fill my pocket full of cable. I do want to put those back into storage. I don't have a manufacturing for those neural processor thingamabobbers, and I don't have a big stockpile of them like I do everything else. So whenever I tear down a Mark III blueprint maker, I always have to steal that back. Make more dimensional storages and move wire into them. I'm guessing you mean cable. Yeah, I easily could. I think I've got a storage bin over at where I was making all those manufacturers full of cable. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Actually, I'm pretty sure. Yep, that takes cable. I got a butt ton of it over here. Which is nice because it means I don't have to go as far. Copper sheets, steel beams. Whatever was in there is empty. That's rubber. I think this was motors. Yeah, that's motor. Okay, so I may have already consumed all my excess cable. It also means I threw away a bunch. That's fine. We'll just go get it from the manufacturing area. How are the power augmenters coming? They backlogged, and I went ahead and hooked up the 7th one again. So I filled up on the matrices, and I am eating all. I'm eating them with all 7. I'm just gonna fill my inventory with cable. I'll get what I have out of these storage bins, and if I have to do this again, I'll go back over to the storage area and just grab basically a bin sticking in my pocket. Time for the drinky drink. Little drinky drink. Funny thing is, all that concrete you guys saw me put in the storage bin or the dimensional, yeah, that all has to come up here because that will be used in uranium waste refinery. But I also have to run 7 belts of uranium waste over here. One of these, I think, has cable in it. Yep. Not a whole hell of a lot, but, you know. It's at least a start. All right, it's 5,200. Each nuke takes 200, so 5,200 divided by 200 is like 26 nukes. And I'm going to uncheck this so that it's every time I build it, it's pulling it from dimensional first. That allows what's in my inventory to kind of stay in my inventory and basically take dimensional as dimensional is filling up, using my inventory as a buffer. Alright. I finally bought Satisfactory? Awesome. You seem like the right type of mind to enjoy it, so hopefully you do. It's definitely a game that takes a certain mind to enjoy. It's definitely not for everybody. But I kind of feel like if you're the type of mind that does enjoy it, you're going to enjoy it a lot. Yeah, this game definitely gets in your head and doesn't let you out. This game should be charged for kidnapping. I have a project for anybody with a lot of free time. I did find out that I checked before today's stream that Kibitz does leave his VODs live on Twitch, and I was told that potentially he said something along the lines that he doesn't think the maximum power in 1.0, 1.1 was anywhere near the 14 terawatts that I'm going for. If anybody could find a timestamp on that VOD where he goes into that, I would be greatly appreciated, or it would be greatly appreciated. I just like to see what he said about it. And I don't have time to watch it. I think it's like a 12-hour VOD. I put it on my Steam Deck. I'm cooked. Yeah. You did a bad thing there, because not only did you just put one of the most addicting games in the world, or not only did you just buy one of the most addictive games, you put it on a portable device. I didn't realize these took all clad. Or is it my catwalks? It's not the catwalks. It's the power plant. Didn't realize they ate all clad. Ah! Might have to go back to the storage area and put another thing on expedited uploads. I'll milk out this row, and then we'll go put All-Clad on. We'll give All-Clad a couple more uploaders. I don't normally use a lot of All-Clad. I know I have a lot. I got 30 bins of All-Clad sitting up there waiting for me, so I got plenty of All-Clad. Or All-Clad, however you want to say it. Oh no, I got plenty. Like I said, I got 30 bins of it. It's just, like I said, it's not something I use a whole lot of, so I don't have a lot of uploaders on it. $30 bins, that's a lot. And then it's a little bit. I wanted to make absolutely certain I had enough of every single thing I needed to build everything for the power plant. So like all the refineries I had to build, all the generators, all the power plants, all the piping, all the blah 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 blah. So I figured 30 bins was enough. Except for motors. Motors I had 60 bins, and they're still actively being produced, so I'm never running out of motors. Because honestly, if you do the calculation, I have 4,680 of these fuel powered generators. Every single one of them eats 15 motors. That's not including the motors required for refineries, for manufacturers, or anything else. That's just for these. In Factorio, I was responsible for the copper wire incident. I know nothing of what you're speaking of there. I've never played Factorio. It is on my list. But I'm pretty sure if I got into Factorio, it wouldn't be a couple weeks. And I only want to take a couple weeks away from Satisfactory. So like maybe after, I've got 2 or 3 more playthroughs of Satisfactory, but I'm the type of person that I get burnt out on games very easily. And I like this game. I don't want to get burnt out on it. And unfortunately, this playthrough is starting to get to that point where, as much as I enjoy the game, I'm kind of dreading the game. Because I've got these huge projects to do. So I'm going to take a couple week break after this power plant is done. Play some other game that preferably is not in the same vein as this game. As far as the way my brain works, I can't get away from burnout on one game by playing another game that's similar. I have to play a game that's drastically different. And the next major game that I want to play that I know I'm doing a big project on that will take multiple months isn't out till next year. Okay, so in Factorio they have drones and provider chest. In the active provider chest, it makes the chest high priority for the drones to empty the chest. Now I was approximately making 1.2 million copper wire an hour. That sounds familiar. So I need all-clad. Oh shit. Hold on, something's not hooked up right here. Yep. I was looking at bin number 2 with only 32 fused frames in it. So I thought I only had like a little over 1 bin left. No, I just literally didn't have a belt. Yeah, all clad right here. That looks spaced all perfect, right? The spacing here is so I can get that lift in there without any clipping. Yeah, so that one's probably back a little bit, but oh well. F it. Unfortunately, all clad's one of those things I'm not making any more of here. I still have iron coming in, so I'm still making motors. I still have copper. Still have that Caterium line's empty. I guarantee it. What's going on, Maxon? However, I just kept adding more drones instead of actually facing the problem. Yep, that sounds a little familiar. Now, I want to get Factorio, and I want to get it. Generally, if I buy a game, I always buy all the DLCs to it. So I'm gonna get Factorio and Space Age. Use stockpile items. For me, increasing the rate of production seems more practical. For motors, I do 20 per minute and have it fill up one container. That also feeds a dimensional depot. It does not matter because I never run out of items as I automate all items used for construction. Is that not more viable than a field of storage? The problem with that in this playthrough, Jake, is solely because once I get to a certain point, like, I can't make any more aluminum. Every drop of bauxite on the map is being consumed here. So that wasn't an option. My option was literally just to make a giant storage array. I need to check to see if those are down where they're supposed to be or not. They look like they are. Yeah. Now, it's a question that's been asked quite a few times, but it's a good question, so. The problem with automating it to try to keep up with how fast I build some of this stuff is the sheer volume that I need. So in my brilliance and infinite wisdom, I kept pumping copper wire and storage chests into an entire logistics network until about a week later we had 18 million copper wire in storage and everything else shut down, including the fusion reactors. Because I overloaded those as well, the people I was playing with at the time crashed the F out for a solid hour on my head. Yeah, basically. And that's why there's so ridiculously many storage bins over there. Because I did do the calculations on what I needed. There was probably like 2 to 3 weeks of just sheer planning and math that went into this playthrough before I ever even started it. Because like I brought up the same idea on stream very early into this and was presented with the idea to basically every line that ran into that factory over there at the storage area, because below that storage area is a huge factory that makes everything needed to make. It's basically, if you're familiar with Kibitz's terminology and stuff, it's what he would classify as a factory of factory or factory of factories. But every line that fed into that factory was all done on smart splitters, where that factory was fed via overflow. So that as soon as I needed that material here, it would automatically come to this instead of over there. What recipe for plutonium are you using? The default one or pressure conversion? I don't have any aluminum to make pressure conversion cubes. Grand total for this entire playthrough, I am using under 2100 bauxite for aluminum. All the rest of the bauxite on the world, it's currently been turned into uranium. And then I'm gonna make more bauxite, but that's for nitrogen. So I was exiled to Gleba? Don't know what that is. The friends I played with also stopped copper wire production entirely because we, quote, would never need it again, period. And then I proceeded to burn through 18 million copper wire in the span of 2 hours. Yep, this sounds like how I would play the game. Now, bear in mind, like I said, I've never touched Factorio. I've watched a couple videos on it, but nothing like super in-depth. Like, I know some very, very basic stuff about Factorio. Mainly because I want to go into it blind. Ran out of all cloud again. Leva is pain. Everything expires, so there's no stockpiling and constant hostile enemies. Okay. Yeah, I did know that about Factorio, is there are hostile enemies. They do want to eat you. And you, like most people, do not want to get eaten. Alright. If anybody wants, they can do the math on that. I've put down 44 times 3. I've got to do that. I got to do all of that one more time, and then one row that's missing one reactor. Is that part of the? Is Gleba part of the base game, or is that from the Space Age DLC? Actually, is Space Age the only DLC for Factorio? Oh, what the fuck? $132. Okay, thank you, Fitz. I'm gonna start calling him my personal calculator. So we're not even halfway done building these yet. And we still got to put all the mergers and splitters in place. Obviously, I got to run another power line because I'm at the edge of this power. Yeah, the only problem with me taking a break to another game is I've already blown the Idiots game buying budget for the next couple months. So basically, I have what games I have access to. Because otherwise, I will get yelled at for spending more money on video games. But I'm very happy with the purchases I made. Now, we don't need to do that. Yeah, we probably do. I know full well there is not going to be any power over here. We're going to fall. Timber! Again, for anybody who didn't hear me say it earlier, I am purposely not hooking up the nuclear power plants because I do not want to tear down the freaking wire between them. I want to get them fed completely. I want to put all the uranium fuel rods in them. And I want to put the water in them before I hook up the power wires. So my factory destroyed, and instead of anger, it was resolve. I made artillery. The borders of my factory were long-range artillery with nuclear munitions in the immediate. Yeah, this feels like I might be getting a bit of like tactics and stuff of how to play a game that I want to play, that I want to go in blind. So I'm not gonna read the rest of that. Because it's gonna be funny for me to go into Factorio with absolutely no clue how to fight the freaking critters. And get to watch like multiple streams of me dying over and over because the critters overran me. Things I do for content. I mean, come on. Crow, you've watched enough of my stuff to know Overkill is legally my literal middle name. I am like the embodiment of the term overkill. I stupidly build large things stupidly. Though as much as that fits me, Home of Bad Ideas definitely fits the channel. I thought Pipes was your middle name? No. Please stop reminding me about Pipes. Do you realize how many of those I have to freaking do for this? Do you realize that we're probably going to have one entire stream, 7 hours straight, of me putting down water extractors? You guys realize that one, right? No, I just hate Pipes. Again, I'm going to put one foundation between these. The drawback is I want to nudge all these in place because I can't snap them off the blueprints that are already on there. Put a speedrun timer on. Put a speedrun timer on stream and call it Pipes any percent. A speedrunning of losing my sanity, maybe. Plumber's Guide, how not to. Plumber's Guide to the Universe. Just stick out your crack. Do 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 do. Hit the wrong button. Brother Christ, you're building 307 nuclear power plants. Sandy went out the window. I mean, 307 nuclear power plants doesn't really feel that bad to me. Yeah, it doesn't feel that bad to me. Should we go back to the 700 turbo fuel refineries? The worst thing is, I rated BL Andrew last week, and I think he said something about putting down over 1,000 nuclear power plants. But he said he's purposely not overclocking them so he can just put down more numbers. It's like, no! Just no on every aspect of that. But I think he also plays in creative mode. I don't know. I think he just likes building ridiculously large things. Just think of how much worse it could be if I didn't overclock things. Because again, that's how many fuel gens I would have had to put down if I did not overclock them. And it's actually higher than that. That's not including the pipe that doesn't run completely full. And you couldn't read that. That number was 11,000. If I'm going to build a nuclear plant, I'm going to use all of the nuclear plant. I think he was thinking more along the lines, if I'm going to build a nuclear power plant, I'm going to use all of the planet. But he likes to do really game-breaky stuff. That's kind of his claim to fame. I just do insanity. Because I do this in survival, or basic story mode, or survival mode, whatever the hell you want to call it. You know, like I said, I've got 2 or 3 more playthroughs planned for this game. I want to do the ultra hard mode I keep talking about, where I turn up the difficulty on everything. I want to do Satisfactory Plus when it comes back to 1.2, which in and of itself is insane. That mod is nuts. And I kind of want to do the Skybox mod. Give a little tribute to all the Minecraft players, because Minecraft players know what Skybox is. After that, I really don't know what else to do with this game to keep myself mentally engaged. Hey, I'm out of cable. Remember all that cable I went and grabbed? Yeah. I used it all. I have to go get some more. Thank you for following the channel there, Kobold. I appreciate the hell out of that. You are awesome. I don't care what anybody else says. I think you're awesome, and that's what matters. You know, the really funny thing is I kept flying between all those instead of just coming right over here and taking this 1200 belt. It's definitely going to get me there faster than flying around on the hover pack. And now that I'm in a straight line, because I know the rest of this, I can slide jump the rest of the way. If you're not familiar, there is a pure coal node right there. Hence why I have a 1200 belt. How you doing, Kobold? Unfortunately, I have to go back to the storage area to get more cable. Yes, all the bauxite is gone. There's 2,064 and change going into actual aluminum. This is the rest of the bauxite right here. Like, this is all the rest of the bauxite on the world, in the world. Oh, that fucking sucks. I got rotator cuff issues as well. I definitely get that feeling. And as you see, all that bauxite goes down lifts. So it's all gone. There's no more bauxite. No, in this game, the nodes do not run out. They are perpetual, they are eternal, they are forever. That is one of the major differences between this and Factorial. We're just gonna grab that whole bin. Holy moly, you have more conveyors than traces on a PCB. According to Satisfactory Calculator, the interactive map that allows you to analyze your save, I have 2,082.17 kilometers of conveyor belts. And yeah, there's a few. Worst thing is, I really don't think I'm going to use all of this foundation. Can I weave my way through these power towers? Yes, yes I can. I'm amazing! Yep, I got power. So why the belts instead of trains? I got asked that a lot. There are over 200 Mark 6 belts going into that sorting building that you can't see from here. That the only actual aesthetic looking building I have. That is a sorting building. That's all that does, is that sorts out all the iron into one area, all the limestone, yada 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 yada, all the resources. To do that, a single train car is only kind of good for one full Mark 6 belt. And a lot of times you'll have to run multiple trains with that one car just to equate to one belt. So I would need well over 200 train cars. Probably double to triple that. Not to mention, factoring trains in eats a lot of power when you start talking about that much. You get a lot of backlog when you talk about that many trains. It's just not really worth it for this playthrough. Might need surgery soon, as I had this issue since 2020. That freaking sucks, Cobalt. with super hard mode, they should make it so it forces the player to think what to do and stuff. That's kind of what my intention. Because I know when I do the super hard playthrough, it's going to be much more difficult. I'm going to have to do a lot more underclocking. I'm going to have to do a lot more planning. I'm not just going to be able to throw a bunch of stuff down like this and just hope for the best. That's why I want to do it. I want that level of strategy. Because honestly, as much as I've enjoyed building all this, I really enjoyed the multiple weeks of planning that went into this. Trying to figure out the numbers and coming up with solid game plans for how I was going to do things. Like the question earlier about like why didn't I use trains? I weighed all these options. Just like a lot of people have asked me why I haven't used the fluid truck. And the major reason for that is I don't have a fuel source for them. If something can be turned into power, I'm using it for power. Should have done drones only. Considering how much drones bit me in the ass last playthrough, no. Though it does seem like they fixed that problem, so. I also didn't have the power. I didn't have the fuel for drones either. I didn't really have the power for trains. I mean, I do now, but I had to get all my belts ran long before I had the power to run trains. You have enough conveyors to take you from Naples, Italy to Stockholm, Sweden. Sounds about right. Oh, that belt highway that you saw, the just getting all the belt work for this playthrough literally took me over 3 weeks streaming 5 to 6 days a week, 7 hours per stream. Oh, now I'm out of heavy modular frames. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows. I need 2 more rows. And also drones throughput sucks. I love using drones for nitrogen. On last playthrough, I used them for mainly nitrogen and uranium. Because so much of the uranium is in really bad freaking spots. And my last playthrough, I had limited myself where I was not allowed. Like, I did not allow myself to run long belts. I gave myself a limit of something like 200 foundations. No belt could be more than that. I think the only belt that I allowed myself to have longer than that was literally bauxite. Because there's really not any bauxite close by to the rest of the stuff you need to make aluminum. $1 million drones would have the throughput, just the fuel need would have cut out a chunk of power. Yeah, well, not even, because at the end of this playthrough, I have a spare fuel source that I could use trucks and drones and all that. But it's at the very end of the playthrough. Because remember, I'm going to turn all this uranium waste. Because for anybody who's new here, all of these nuclear power plants you see me making, this is all for uranium. None of these get plutonium. None of them get fixonium. This is all uranium, which is why the stream is titled 307 Uranium Power Plants. What the fuck? What the hell? You see this, right? Ah, can't have it. Not gonna happen. They don't line up. Yeah, they do. Kinda. Definitely a little off. No, that one's got that same stagger. Oh, shit, though. It's this row that's out of place. Crap. They're offset. So I'm literally shifting the whole plant. Every time I do that, the power plants are moving to the right a little bit because they're not dead. They're not perfectly. Yeah, I remember that in my last playthrough. The back isn't dead center. So whereas those two are lined up, I didn't line this one up correctly from this one. So do I tear down almost 90 of these things just to line them up? All that uranium, where's the myranium? I stole it. Now it's my uranium again. I only have one more row. I have one more row to make. It will annoy you till it's done right. I have officially hit the F it button. The F it button has been pressed. And I can prove that on one of these towers. When I was putting my core pieces in, this centermost piece, somehow I slipped off blueprint mode, which allows me to stack them perfectly. And one is slightly off, which makes everything at an angle, and it's a pretty nice angle. It's like half a foundation off. But the problem is everything above that floor is snapped to that floor. So not only would I have to tear out this floor, I would have to tear out everything above it, and it's literally like floor number 4 coming from the bottom. So the F it button has been pressed. Drac, what's going on, brother? Drac's all about me pressing the F it button. Oh, you mean wire's too long? It's not any longer than the last wire. How is that wire too long, but it wasn't too long on that side? Oh. Okay. I understand. I see what I did. I see what I'm going to do. We're going to put this guy right here. It is an excuse. It's called, I want this done. I'm tired, Jack. I'm tired. You too, Drac. 2 weeks before... Yep. So, yeah. I got about 2 weeks to finish this. Shit, no. No. Motherfucker. Remember when I was asking if I should tear these all down? And I said I hit the F it button? Yeah, I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. They all have to be torn down. But we're not going to shift out this way anymore, so I'm going to go ahead and run that power wire. We get to tear all these down and slightly relocate them because they all have to come down 1 meter. Why what? Why do they have to come down? Or why am I not going to play Satisfactory Plus when it first comes out? I need a break from Satisfactory. So I'm going to take a couple week break after this power plant's done to recenter myself. But I'm not going to take a break from streaming. I'm just going to take a break from this game. Do you not see the problem with the floor hole right beside me? Do you not see the fact I literally just slid under them? It's only 2 of the rows. It's not that bad. Yeah, but then I'm putting 1 meter foundation under some of them and not under other ones. That will drive me nuts. We enjoy the fact I'm a little insane. That's going to drive me a lot more than a little. Well, Johnny, you also have to remember, I got a 7-hour stream to fill. And would it really be one of my streams if I didn't make a colossal fucking mistake like this? I just kept going on that one. Question. Answer. Maybe answer. Possible answer. I'll try. What you got? If you play Factorio, there are achievements for doing challenge runs. Ooh. Ooh, tell me more. I love achievements. We're definitely getting dismantle crate. Yep, there it is. How did you plan the rocket fuel power plant? Do you mean the numbers? Sorry, you should see a panda in the upper left of your screen. If you happen to see that panda poking out in the upper left, please obey that panda. Smack that like and subscribe button over there on the YouTubes and the follow button over there on the Twitchy. If you would be so kind, I would be immensely appreciative of you being awesome and tickling those buttons. Wait. There's actually an end to the game of Factorio? I mean, technically speaking, there's an end to Satisfactory, but I passed that a long ass time ago. Launch a rocket to space in under 15 hours. I saw somebody do something like that in Auction Not Included, and they launched a freaking, they got a rocket into space within the first 3 cycles, which is basically the in-game days, if you're not familiar with Auction Not Included. Which might be where my my little vacation is going to be set. So what I'm going to do is I am literally going to put that one lined up with this one. So this gets me the right height because, as you can see, the top of the things are basically exactly level. So I got it dropped them 1 meter it needed to drop. Now I'm going to come out here until it lines up with that one and bring it back 1. Which puts me in the right spot. And that gets my foot back off the edge, so. There, these all have to be nudged in. I refuse to obey the panda. I choose to worship the panda instead. Aww. I wouldn't tell anybody to worship the panda. If you want to, you're welcome to, but... Alright, I might be a little egocentrical at times, but telling people to worship my freaking channel icon, that's a little much. Launch a rocket to space without using any solar panels. So, AK, what you're saying is there's achievements in Factorio, but I'm going to spend months trying to get them all. Why were you not just snap? Oh, shit. That kind of tells you how large this platform is if I have 2 different deconstruct crates up here. Or dismantle crates. Let's say it correctly, Drew. But that's got me curious about something. Give me just a second. Because I have all the achievements for this. I'm missing an achievement. Ah, okay. I should technically have that achievement on auction not included, but I did it on the beta branch, so it doesn't count. Throw that up. Sometimes people need a little reminder. And I'm way too lazy to say that whole panda spiel all the time, so. Hey, can you put up polls in Twitch? I've never really tried. I don't know. But only for 10 minutes. Ew. Honestly, what I should do is I should just do a banner that freaking goes across the screen every like half an hour. But I mean, that sounds so fucking. I don't know, that sounds cringy to me. There's a lot of stuff streamers do that I find really cringy. I find a lot of stuff cringy. Worst thing is, as a nerd, I kind of like having 486 as my subscriber count, but I'd really like to hit 500. Arbitrary number is good. Alright, get all these put back up, and then we'll go tear down the other row and put those up. But yeah. Just kind of sucks I have to tear down, like, what, 90 of these things? Oh, 88. 44 times 2. Might as well say 90. Now, Crow, like I was saying, I do eventually want to play Factorio. I just know I need to block out a good chunk of time to play it. I definitely won't be one of those guys that, like, you'll see people from time to time do the whole Factorio Pro plays Satisfactory, or Satisfactory Pro reacts or plays this or anything. I'm never calling myself a pro in any game. I don't really care how many hours I have in a game. I don't consider myself a professional of anything. I'm just some random person who plays video games from time to time on the internet. Shit. So that's a problem. I can't really put that one there. I'm going to go ahead and put it there for right this second. And I'll put this one down, and then I'll get rid of this one. And if you're not... Oh, shit. Now, hold on. You don't know why I'm doing this. That dismantle crate, I don't want underneath of something. I had to tear them back down and redo that because I didn't nudge them into place. And there's a fair amount in that dismantle crate. And I don't want to throw all that stuff away because that's actually like the stuff I need to build these. Build some, go collect more from the dismantle crate. Build some, collect some. I can probably throw all that stuff away because, yeah. Or I can just put it all in the storage bin. I want that. Boop, boop, boop. Ah, nope. Keep trying to put my cable in there. I don't want to put my cable in there. That's still not all of it? God damn. God damn. Shouldn't be that much in there, right? Yeah, there probably is. Ugh. Screw you, Charlie Brown. That might be enough to empty that out. Go away. Thank you. No, actually, I should just be able to do this. Nope. Okay, there we go. Empties out a little bit of my inventory, and I can just deconstruct like 2 of them and smack them back in place. I'm shifting them all a little bit towards me, so I'm not having to worry about, you know, encroaching on the ones that are still up from when they were screwed up. Probably should go around and make sure that the floor hole's in the right spot now, before I get too deep in this. Kind of sort of take my time just a little bit. Mirror, I only have one more row of these to do after I fix this row. So that in and of itself is a good thing. Now, I will probably be putting a poll up on my YouTube channel, like as a post, kind of asking what game you'd like to see me play for a couple weeks during my little break from Satisfactory. I definitely don't think I'm getting rid of the game yet. I don't think I'm done with the game yet. But Yeah, a break is due. It's always good to take a break from time to time and, kind of recenter yourself. Try not to burn out too much on the game. Because I've got 2,000 plus hours in this game. I've been playing it basically non-stop since December. I've been streaming it basically non-stop since January. Yeah, I think it's about time for a break. And you'll see that time I went back. I did what I did last time. I went back to the one that I'm happy with the position of. And I built off of that positioning. So what I should have done the first time, I just didn't realize these were slightly off. Kind of wish you could set the game to prioritize the closest dimensional storage. I'm gonna go grab some stuff out of that storage bin. I want to try to use that stuff. Solely because I'm not really worried I'm going to run out for this, but I am kind of worried I'll run out of some of these materials, towards the end. And we're getting there. I don't have a whole lot more to do short of troubleshooting. I got a lot of troubleshooting to do. Like, somehow I have to get my fuel gens running 100%. I believe they're running enough that I could theoretically turn the waste from 6 of these rows into plutonium. But I know for a fact I do not have enough rubber to make all the heat sinks to get rid of all of this uranium waste. And if you want to think about something scary, every single one of these plants is going to put out something like it's either 25 or 50 waste. I will have 7,662 uranium waste every single minute coming out of this power plant, this portion of the power plant. Just to put that into perspective, the large storage bin, like what I just put a bunch of stuff in, I would fill one of those completely to the brim in 3.13 minutes. I would fill 10 of those bins every half an hour. Just to kind of put it into perspective of just how much I would be burning through. I'm gonna go grab some more stuff. Like I said, I'm trying to empty out those storage bins as best as I can. So the idea of putting my uranium waste into storage bins and saying, oh, I'll deal with it later, it would have to be a pretty epically large storage array. And this from a person who doesn't actually think his pretty epically large storage array for all the rest of the crap for this is all that large. Yes, part of that might be because I have some serious freaking issues, but we're not talking about that. Yeah, well, whatever. I was just trying to get it all in one bin, but it doesn't matter. Go build a bunch more of these, and obviously we still have a lot to build. Build up a bunch of these, and then we'll go get the rest of the stuff out of those bins, deconstruct those 2 bins, and finish it up. Remember, this row only needs 1 less reactor than the other rows. This is the magic final row. Maybe it's my eyes are messing up with me, but the 2 rows by your storage box don't look lined up. There's a slight offset. Now, there is a slight tiny bit of offset, and I don't know if that's because nuclear reactors are slightly offset or what, but because like originally I was putting these all together, and welcome in speed, and as I was going down the line, I noticed that the little footsie for the nuclear reactor actually ended up going off the end of my platform. I think it's something to do with like the back of it's not dead center. I don't know. Just seems like there's a slight bit of irregularity. Okay, should have, yeah, definitely got room to go get the rest of that stuff. Let's go get the rest of the stuff. Get rid of those 2 storage bins. Which we can just do this the easy way. Yep, there we go. It's all gone. I didn't want you to get too far if it was an issue. Yeah, I already had to tear down 2 of these rows because they were off. But yeah, if you look closely, they're not perfectly in line. This is dead center of that foundation. I guess that one's in the dead center. Dead center. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Well, I blueprinted it solely because I didn't want to have to do this pipe a whole bunch of times. I had to do that last time I did a big nuclear power plant, and it was a huge pain in the ass. But the problem is the nuke plant itself. Okay, if you look at the catwalk here, the catwalk is off. And that's because I snapped the catwalk to this. So I don't think this is perfectly dead center square. Probably because of this ladder. It looks like it might be a little bit fatter on this side than it is on this side. So I'm guessing that's what you were seeing was the catwalk being slightly off. Yeah, the plants themselves are in line. That's the major thing I care about. As long as the plants are in line. But I do appreciate you spotting that, because we all know those little things like that bug a lot of us, especially me. Still waiting for the fact that I know that one tower is not perfect to actually bug me enough to go fix it. I have to turn around and peek at that every once in a while because, like I said, this row doesn't get all 44. This row only gets 43. Yeah, right there. That's it. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, shit. Sorry? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, never mind. I was wrong. Take what I just said with a grain of salt. I was wrong. This is row 6. I think we can count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 44 plus 43. So this row, hopefully I can get over there. Oh yeah, easily. My world border is not till over here.
Your support is not compatible with this environment. Turn back.
So this is the row that only gets 43. I was mistaken. I apologize for that. Mistakes will happen. Especially when I'm around. And I'm out of cable again. I'm out of cable again. No, I just literally forgot how to count again. It's not even a math thing. It's literally just me not knowing how to count. The problem is, a lot of those materials can't be crafted. Like there's, Supercomputers, I believe, require aluminum. Yeah, because they take radio control units. Or the heavy modular frames, those can be done. I can't make any more all-clad because that takes bauxite. Now, that's really the only two. And I'm not making any more plastic because that takes oil, and I'm already eating all the oil on the map. Hello, James! I am not. I'm right at the world border. Like, something like 3/4 of that last foundation is outside of the world border. The nudge I spawn past the world border and respawn outside there to build, that seems to be patched. They seem to have patched that one. But tearing them down and rebuilding them did allow time for dimensional storage to fill back up. Oh, was that the 3.2.1 or 1.2.1? I'm not even on 1.2.3.1. My Steam has not updated the game. It's one thing I would like to see in Steam, or like to figure out how to do in Steam, is to force an update. Because that update came out over a week ago, and I don't have it. Because we were talking about like where to build the nukes and stuff, and that was an idea that I had was oh, it's an idea I'd played with. Couldn't really build the nukes out there because I didn't want to run that many water pipes. And you can't put water extractors out there that I've seen. I get that. I'm a big believer in the if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But sometimes you need the updates. Okay, we need cable, so grab just a little bit of cable, right? I love how this yeets me basically directly towards the nukes. Yeah. Well, honestly, if I'm going to build 300 nuclear power plants, I kind of want to be able to show off the fact there's 300 nuclear power plants. And you got to admit, that looks freaking cool. It's going to look even better once they're all smoking. Okay. Go get the rest of these built. Let's get them done. And then we get to run, put all the splitters and mergers in place as soon as I figure out which direction I want to put them. And, yeah, that's going to be fun. But the nice thing is about having its blueprints is this is going a hell of a lot faster than it was last time I made a nuclear power plant. Johnny probably remembers that. 6 times 44 plus 43. It should be 307. When I said 300, I was doing a little bit of rounding. No, you're fine. You were only off by 1. You're doing better than me most of the time. Shut up, Johnny. Yeah, for anybody who wasn't here for that one, I was sitting there trying to get all my uranium fuel cells, and I was trying to figure out why I still had like extra uranium and quickwire when I should have consumed all of it. And I found out that 48 times 4, or sorry, 24 times 4 plus 3 does not equal 103. You can check the math on that one all you want. It does not equal 103. No, the 97 was somebody else doing the math and not getting it right either. That's what the 97 was. I didn't say the 97. That was not me. I was innocent on that count. For a change. How many reactors go? None. They're done. Now it just comes down to everything else that goes into a reactor. Well, first and foremost, I'm going to go through and I'm going to put the splitters and mergers in place. Because one of them, whichever one does not get the lift, which I'm debating about whether I want the waste on top or the waste on the bottom. Whichever one does not get the lift, I can use it. Oh, no, never mind. I could have used auto connect. So I guess you guys can make the decision, waste on top or waste on bottom. It does not matter to me at all. I do not care. My plan is to put 7 belts side by side by side with all the waste on it. I always do that because I can just look at the belts. And like I said earlier, these are not meant to be 12 fully. They're going to be Mark 6 belts, but I will not have 1200 per minute running down them. If you want to do the math, I believe, I'm pretty sure a fully overclocked nuclear power plant puts out 25 waste per minute. The most I have is 44 in a row, so you want to do 25 by 44. About 99.9% positive that's under 1200. But with the way I've been doing math recently, I'm not 100% sure. 44 times 25 is 1100. Yeah, so if I look at the belt, I should see a gap or gaps, plural. It should not look like a fully full belt. As long as the gaps are in place, I will know completely through and through that my waste disposal is operating at proper rates. I'm disposing of the waste as fast as it can come in. If the belts look full, there's no gap, I will instantly know by looking at them I need to get my ass over to the waste disposal and figure out what in the F is wrong. I'm going to process the waste and sink it. Yes, that is the goal. And I am purposely processing the waste with bad recipes. Just the belts would look pretty cool up top, and it's been done loads of time before. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't have the resources to do Fixonium. And I did Fixonium last time. I gotta do something a little different this time. But I think we've got 4 people voting for waste on top. Now, one of the drawbacks is I'm gonna have to make 2 blueprints for this. Okay, I guess we got 5 people voting for tops. And there are no bottoms in chat? There's no bottoms in chat? Really? Yes, I am fully aware of the innuendo with that statement. Crow comes back in, me talking about bottoms. Wait, what did I miss? I kind of sort of said that I would let chat decide if the uranium waste was going to be on, because obviously I've got 2 inputs side by side. So I'm going to have to have one on the bottom, and I'm going to have to have the other one on the top. So I was trying to figure out if it was going to be waste or fuel on top. I don't stream on Fridays anymore either, Johnny. Because I need to bring this way. I may bring the fuel rods underneath and pop them up. I can't really think of a lot of ways to make this look different. But I will need room for 8 belts. The problem with the blueprinting them is everything I've found, I can't auto connect the lift. And to do auto connect, I would have had to have a nub on the reactor itself. I don't believe you can auto connect to an input. Yeah, I'm gonna do a blueprint for the splitter and merger, but that gives me enough room for 8 belts. Because lucky enough, one thing I have learned in this playthrough is how wide a belt thingamaboober here has to be. I know exactly how many of these I can fit on a foundation because, you know, it's not like I ran any belts this playthrough. Make snake belts? I've seen that. I'm not a huge fan of it. Now, I was asked earlier if I had room for the belts. This is something we did last playthrough, and I love it. Look how nicely that fits there. But this is why I'm saying I'll have to make 2 blueprints. And right now, I'm just doing this to kind of show you how I plan on doing this. And actually, I always do this with Mark 1s. Because it's literally like, what is it, 0.5 fuel rods per minute going in and 25 going out. I don't need Mark 6. Oh, okay. You're talking about auto connect this stretch of belt. Is that what you're meaning, Shy? Why? Why Smart Splitter? Skelly! What's going on, brother? We're gonna come down here a little bit. Hey, you see it? We're at nuclear, baby. Get just a couple nuclear power plants. Just a couple. Just like 3. There's exactly 3 of them there. That's what 3 looks like. Screw up. Oh, I see what's happening. Group. I don't need no... Yeah, just auto connect the whole line of reactors, then manually. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a plan there. And I'm pretty sure it's literally like side by side. Yeah. We're gonna come in just a little bit. And we're going to boop. Now these bad boys. Yeah, that should work. And 4, hold down. Probably don't even need that long, do I? Waiting on news on Atlas Ascended and about to go to work in an hour or 2. Is that what that fucking pirate ship BS for Genesis is supposed to be? Is Atlas Ascended? I keep seeing pictures of this stupid fucking pirate ship crap. And literally all I could think of was Atlas. Is it are they actually re-releasing Atlas, or is it just a DLC for Ark? All right, let's give this a shot. Yeah, I have no idea. I have been trying to avoid Ark like the plague recently, because Ark is kind of the plague. The drawback is I don't know if that's which direction that's facing, so... That is not facing the correct way. So that is for this side. Still wrong side. What the hell do you mean still wrong side? That feeds in. That feeds out. My fuel rods go... Ah, shit. It's not so much as the wrong side as the belts are facing the wrong direction. Yeah. It's the right side. The belts are just facing the wrong direction. Honestly, I don't think I have to go even that far. One thing I don't like about auto connect, I would either rather have them the right length, so they literally just connected the ends, and there's not a little bitty stupid belt in between them. So is Bob's True Tale tied to Fortune DLC, and it's basically redoing a ton of assets from Atlas into Arc, basically reworking all of Genesis from what we know so far. Oh, so they're just gonna break every fucking thing. Sounds about right. I want to try something. A nuclear power plant, nuclear reactor, whatever the hell you want to call it, is 4.5 foundations wide. That one I know for a freaking fact. And I believe basically the pipe, the water pipe, is in the absolute perfect dead center of that. If I'm correct on that, I have these set to 2.25 on each side. We're gonna find out. I hate the fact those don't like going where they're supposed to go. I'm gonna get rid of these because they're obviously gonna interfere. Try this again. I'm expecting a lot of jank, but I also expect it to be delayed again. Why would it ever get delayed? Wildcard has never delayed any... I can't even finish that. I can only lie so much. Is that correct or not? No. That is on... That needs to go to the other side. Actually, that's a good. The problem is, though, I think if I flip it, I change. No, well, that should work. Fuck. Yep. I feel the pain of you having to go to work. I'm currently at work, and it's I'm honestly guessing Monday. I don't see them working tomorrow because of 4th of July. Yeah. Oh, it's supposed to come out like now? Like it's an any day type thing? Hold on, Johnny. Let me read your statement to you so you can hear how dumb your statement sounds. It would be super poor planning for Wildcard to release something today and have it broken till probably Tuesday. I don't know if they're going to take Friday off or Monday. Or both. Because, I mean, 4th is a big holiday here. Come on, where? I can't really flip. I don't think I can flip it because I think it turns it. I think it turns my belts the wrong way. Yeah, that sends my waste that way and sends my fuel rods out to where they're coming from. So I will have to make a new blueprint with the splitter and merger flipped. But and the only reason I'm saying your statement sounds stupid, Johnny, is it kind of sounds par for the fucking course for Wildcard. I hear you're not doing a monarchy this time, Skelly. Obviously, I did not apply for it. I was not invited to it, and I'm okay with that. And actually, really not even all that hyped to even watch it. Like, Genesis 1 was my least favorite map. I'm hoping they at least... I would hope if it was any other studio or any other publisher or any other... basically any other game. I would hope that they would finally address the fact that Gen 1 was literally impossible to do single player without cheating. God damn it. But at least I can do like half of my plant with this blueprint, and then I just have to make a new blueprint that flips the splitter and merger. The belts stay the same direction, I just God damn it. What the fuck is this bullshit? I just literally replaced the splitter with a merger and the merger with a splitter and a splitter with a merger and a merger with a splitter and I spent the 4th in Austin, Texas way back in '08. Had time to take a trip to the Alamo too. Good time. I don't think I've been to Austin. I've never been to the Alamo. I've been to Texas a few times. Casper has family down in Texas. Now, she still has family down there, but the main tie for us in that area is now in Florida, which, funny thing is, they're actually not that far in Florida from where I'm from. So, need to make a trip down there at some point in time, but yeah. Welcome back, Mr. Morden. One thing I will do is I will put a bin on the end of this thing, on each end, and I will try to feed something down the belts, because some of these times I'm not having to double click, which makes me a little worried I'm not actually auto connecting. I skipped a reactor? Did I? Yes, I did. Thank you. Maybe that was my not double clicking. I appreciate you guys catching those things for me. But basically, any reactor that's facing this direction can use this blueprint. This would be lovely if I could get this to snap to this blueprint a little bit better. Keeps doing stupid shit like that. I'm having trouble finding what I need to look at to get it to snap to that blueprint. Was that the way you were planning to do it? I wasn't planning on doing the auto connect belts. I'll be dead honest about that. I was not planning on using the auto connect belts. I mean, I'm not opposed to it, obviously, since I'm doing it. What the hell am I supposed to be looking at? Looks like a lower belt. By doing it in blueprint auto connect mode like this, short of having to fight to see where the hell it's supposed to go, I can't skip a reactor. So the whole idea for the Bob's True Tales BS is literally just, oh, well, we made Atlas. It didn't do very well, but we have all the assets and stuff, so let's just cram them into Arc and try to make some money off the assets that we already made, because that kind of is the rods done, by the way. Yes, rods are done. I have 24,000 rods. What the hell is that? I did play around when I was testing this blueprint. I was trying to see if I could find a way to auto connect to the lift, but that didn't seem like it was going to work. I'll have to do this 44 times for each row. I think there's 4 rows that face this direction. I'm still at the hospital. Why are you in the hospital for, man? So close to auto adaptive control unit. Just making auto heavy modular frames. Yeah. Sounds about right. Well, yeah. Originally, I was just going to do a blueprint for the splitters and merger. And like that was going to be the extent of it. I was just going to come through and smack them down. But I'm glad you suggested this. Because even though the whole trying to get it to line up with the blueprint is a little bit of a pain in the batukas, it's definitely going a lot faster. And to a point, I'd rather just fight this than have to nudge it into place. The biggest pain in the ass is waiting for it to freaking render. I don't want to think about how many of these are probably underneath it here. It's because the reactor is a blueprint. It's giving you a pain in the butt. Yeah. Kept having seizures. That's not good. Hopefully they figure out what's wrong with you. Yeah, that one's been in there for a while. I've seen it a couple times. It literally auto-responds anytime somebody talks about a butt. And quite a few different verbiages. That was definitely a fun stream a while back when we programmed Streamlabs. I should probably redo my starter factory soon and get rid of screws and making stuff just better. Yeah, I mean, that's normally how it goes. As you get more alternate recipes, everything starts getting a little easier. Honestly, I think my starter factory is torn down. I don't think it exists anymore. I was about to say, what the hell is that doing over there? And then I realized it's on a blueprint maker. Do you have anything for underwear? Not really. I felt that one was a little too childish, so I avoided it. Yeah, that's definitely a recommendation. Stockpile your stuff. That way you at least have everything you need to build your upgraded factory. And you don't get halfway through and realize, oh crap, I need, I don't know, reinforced iron plates. We're gonna start, before I start doing the ultra hard mode playthrough, we're gonna have to set up ground rules. Because yes, in addition to me making it ultra hard, I'm gonna let you guys make it harder. Because, you know, I'm not a glutton for punishment, and you guys aren't a bunch of sadists. Right? Yeah, that rule will never come into effect. I like my hover pack too damn much. I hate building without a hover pack. Or you tear everything down and realize you don't have enough shit and then build temporary factories, which work better than the actual factory. Yeah, I've done that a couple times. Bog, what's going on, brother? Sorry, I didn't see your hello. Who doesn't love the hover pack? Exactly. The hover pack is bae. The hover pack must stay. Oh yeah, Vog, you'll love this. So I can't actually fire all these up, like all of them, until I sort out the fuel issue. Because I'm not making enough polymer resin to get all my rubber to make all my heat sinks. I've got one refinery that's running about 30%. So I'm missing like 60 polymer resin a minute. But I should have enough rubber to fire up 6 of these rows. Should. No, not more fuel issues. It's still the same fuel issues. I never actually got them fixed. What's the choke point? I think it's fuel into the turbo fuel refineries. I think it's literally this pipe of 600 that's proven to be a pain. I think I'm gonna drop them to 480 pipes. I have a really weird feeling there's a whole lot of this blueprint underneath of this foundation. So that's 3 rows done, belted. I just have to put the belts between these and the reactors themselves. Well, that's... I have 4 reactors that go 4 rows that go the other ways. I don't know. The weird thing is, a lot of the stuff over there is running fine. Like, I have rows upon rows upon rows that are running absolutely fine, but then I'll have like one section that is slightly starved for fuel. Yeah, I can do that. F, fuel. F is for fuel. And I'll put this live in the Discord so that anybody who wants this save can have it. Give me just a moment. Or no. Go to the right. Yeah, there we go. Well, I think Shy was saying that he wanted to see if his computer could run my save. Somebody was saying that yesterday. So it will be in the Satisfactory channel. And there you guys go. Let's go fix the blueprint to work for the other direction. Where all I have to do is literally replace the splitter with a merger, and the merger with a splitter, and a splitter with a merger, and a merger with a splitter. Easy. And I have to redo the belts. But at least we know full well I have the belt length correct. And I will be, like I said, I'm going to put down like a storage bin on each end, and I'll send something through just to make sure the belt is completely connected. And I'm back, had a bit of a mental breakdown, needed some meditative music and get myself focused on moving my base, and I even improved the layout and aesthetics. Awesome! I'm glad you're feeling better, bud. We got all the reactors in place. That's my win. And I do know full well this will not work like this. Oh no, it probably actually will. I'll have to replace one of the belts. Merger top, splitter down. No. Yeah. No. Shit. I've just got to turn them around. That's what I have to do. That's not in the right spot. I had to reverse the direction of the belts, I think. Which refinery? Well, there's 25 that are definitely a problem because it's the weird fuel pipe. Beyond that, it's just randomly there's some that are like in the middle that just aren't getting enough fuel, even though there's 600 coming in. So let me run over there real quick. I'm going to show Vog what I mean by the weird fuel pipe. There's an area, there's a bunch of fuel pipes that come down. all together, and generally it's supposed to be 2 fuel pipes go into 25 refineries, which is true across the board. But there's one chunk that those 25 refineries are in 3 different rows, and it's the last row closest to the Abyss Cliffs, and then the 2 rows closer to that, closest to the world border. How the hell am I backing up on superposition oscillators? Oh, yeah. I know why I'm backed up on superposition oscillators. Remember when I didn't have the belts hooked up correctly for these things? Three of the best songs of their time, Voodoo People, Smack a Bitch Up, and Out of Space are all by the same band, The Prodigy. Yes. Glad to see, hey. I'll see your 3 songs and I'll raise you Breathe. I love the song Breathe by The Prodigy. I'm not a big fan of Firestarter. I think it was, like, overplayed. One of those songs that's not bad, but you just kind of get tired of listening to it. But beyond that, Vogue, it's kind of just a game of whack-a-mole over here. I mean, for the most part, you look down here, and it's line after line after line of blue lights. But there's a chunk in this row, a chunk in this row, and a chunk in this row that all feed on the same pipe, and I can't find a good way to loop the pipe. So my idea is literally just to move those 25 refineries right there, which is what those 25 are. I'm not acknowledging that one, Cheese. No, I definitely think whack-a-mole is the right terminology, because you literally stay here. You wait till you see a yellow light. You try to go see what the fuck is wrong with said yellow light, and you will probably notice that there are some like spattering of pumps on these. I don't know, but for some reason that does seem to help. Otherwise, I'm literally going to remove every one of these fuel pipes, and I'm literally going to run single 480 pipes to 10 of these refineries. Because if I remember right, yeah, they each want 48 fuel. So I can just take a 480 pipe and send it to 10 refineries, and I don't have to worry about this loopy-loop bullshit. Oh, I'll still do this loop. But I don't have to do this splicey crap. They whack-a-mole. Doesn't have enough fuel. If I come down here to where it comes in, for some reason this is running at 595. But if I go back a little ways, it'll be at 600. Yep, see? So there's a slight bit of sloshing there. The problem with that is, I can make a 480 pipe by just overclocking these to 240. It'll give me 240 out of each blender, which will require 120 heavy oil residue. 120 times 5 is 600. But I kind of have the opinion that if I'm going to take the fuel pipes off of being 600, I should probably take the heavy oil residue pipes off of being 600, and that's a much bigger issue, because this makes 100. So basically, no matter what I do, I'm gonna have to put down more refineries for heavy oil residue, and I don't know where the hell that's going. No, I'm not debugging today. Add a pump or valve. I've been putting, from time to time, I will put a powered pump in place. I will not use valves. even if I don't need the head pressure, like even looking at the pump, it doesn't say over 10 meters, but that pump will help. I don't know why, because it's not supposed to affect working pressure, but it seems to. If I go to a power pole like this one, I got 8.7, and it's pretty stable at 8.7. Every one of those numbers is in the 8.7 range. The problem is it's so much to do, and I've got so much other I have to do. Eventually I will have to fix that, but it's not top of my priorities at the moment. All right, let's get back over the nukes and test this new blueprint, see if I got it correct. Now, we're not doing debugging today. We're building nuclear. No, not those kind of nukes. That kind of nukes. I mean, knowing me, I'm probably going to try to blow them up. I think it would be absolutely hilarious if they put like actual meltdowns in the game. Well, it's not really boring nukes when you have as many as I have. I mean, there's exactly 3 nuclear power plants there. That is 3. I don't care what you say. There's only 3. But that's why I got rid of the towers, because as you see, this kind of just barely fits here. I want to peek underneath real quick. Yep, told you. I told you there was some. What the? I should have just built them down there. Water nuke. Water nuke does whatever a water nuke does. Because I was putting him up with blueprint mode, and I guess I was just a little bit off, so it went under it. That's it, you're cut off. No! Oh, shit. I was trying to figure out why it wasn't requiring 2 clicks. Because I wasn't in auto connect. Wrong side. Oh, yep. Thank you. Okay, waste goes that way, rods go that way. Top goes that way, bottom goes that way. Right? Ah, oh, son of a bitch. Okay. That's why we test these things. So I need to move the merger over one. The merger needs to be here. The splitter needs to be here. Yeah, power shards are amazing. That's why I have a lot of them. Shit. I caught that one. Let me try this real quick and try saying I'm still wrong. I want to try it. Very likely I'm wrong. I hate the fact that when you're in blueprint mode, you don't get the I might have that backwards. Yeah, merger. Waste on the top, so that's facing the correct direction. That's still backwards. How the fuck did I screw that up? How did I screw that up? Okay, merger needs to be here. Did I delete the wrong goddamn ones? No, merge is facing the right direction. Oh, no, never mind. The reason I'm building it from this side is this is the side. You come here. Come here, bitch. We're gonna do it this way. Come build, you damn thing. Yeah, merger. The heck? I'm lost. Why do I think that splitter's backwards? The splitter is backwards. Because I want fuel rods to come in this way, go down to the next one, and I want waste to come this way and go that way. That looks good, right? Yeah, that goes in. Yep. All right, get rid of this crap. God. You wonder why I don't make blueprints all that often. I'm not good at it. I am what we commonly refer to as a dum-dum when it comes to blueprints. Waste goes that way. Okay. That went together correctly. We'll have to get rid of these belts, but... It just took a couple minutes, right? Well, it definitely happens at the worst, as I am evidence of. I think I want to get these belts done and go, this portion of the belting done and to go have a smoke break. You can always tell my level of frustration by how much I smoke. But if, me going in for a 5-minute smoke break is all it takes for me to calm down and not, rage. I think that's a win. Do. Now the bad thing is this is the one I have to do 4 times. So I have to do this 3 times 44 plus 43. My brain's not working enough to do math like that right now. 167 times? 177 times, I think. No, 175 times. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. And then we'll go in and put in the straight belt for the fuel rods. And then we'll have to put the lifts in for the waste. And I might do the lifts as Mark 6s. I'm undecided at the moment. I only have to do them as Mark 1s, but... First one's done. First group is done. Time to work on the second group. Okay. Waste goes that way. Rods go that way. And I want to see that chain icon, because that tells me my belts are facing the correct direction. You can put two blueprints with belts side by side and not have the belts facing the same direction. And it'll let you do it, but it won't auto connect. What's with the fireworks, Johnny? Broken chains, yeah, yep. Yeah, it happens from time to time. Funny thing is, Streamlabs comes out with that, and all I can think about is that friggin' the blue. It's what it's supposed to be, but the blue RG I had back on a Missa called Blue Balls. Was it on a Missa or a Strauss? Knowing me, it wouldn't surprise me if I had one on a Strauss and I liked it, and I got another one on a Missa and named it the same thing. Does me have original names? That's impossible. Did anyone watch Coffee Stain's State of Dev today? Started trying to watch it before stream, but schedule. I didn't have enough time to finish it. Probably. That seems to be the main thing they talk about. It's definitely their main game. They talked about performance issues in 1.2. Is there performance issues in 1.2? It's only like 15 minutes long. Welcome in, Itsuki. Welcome back. No, my save's fine. My save would never cause performance issues or performance anxiety or anxiety in general. I had FPS drops when entering the swamp side of the map. It's really the only. Yeah, hey, I have FPS drops entering the swamp side of the map as well, but mine might be something other than the swamp. Or mental stability, yeah. My save definitely has nothing to do with mental stability. Bow, bow. How do you play 10 hours every day? I don't. I only play 7 hours a day. And I only do it 3 days a week. Or is it? Yeah. It's only 7 hours. Yeah, but see, I have this bad thing called hyperfixation. Where I become nearly obsessed with things. Yeah, well, I did say... Wait, what the hell? Just got a message from my son, and not on the app he is supposed to use on the ship. Like from his phone. Am I on the second or third row of these? Does anyone remember? Third. Yeah, let's put it up there. We already got belts below all this shit. Might as well put one up there on the top. Yeah, I definitely get that, Itsuki. I'm going to take a break from this game for a couple weeks as soon as I'm done with this power plant. But like I've always said, I was never... The goal was never to be a single game streamer. Yeah, I'm closing in on 8 months at the moment, so it's definitely getting time for a break. I did, like I said, during my little hiatus that I took, I did drop back to playing some O&I. I love Oxygen Not Included. Because as much as I love Satisfactory, one thing I will not say about the game is it's cutesy. There's not really all that much cutesy stuff in this game. Yeah, the lizard doggo is cute, but that's kind of it. Imagine how well this game would cater to certain demographics if it was cutesier. And I kind of think that's where Alchemy Factory came in. The Alchemy Factory is a bit more on the cutesy side. Hello, speaking of cutesies, there's an Amija. She likes her cutesy stuff.
Your suit's life support is not compatible with this environment. Turn back.
Do I even want to know why
Your
she's being
suit's
referred
life
to
support
as
is not compatible with
whistles?
this environment. Turn back.
I'm guessing I missed something there. This row kind of sucks. I wasn't planning on having this row facing this direction, but I'm not tearing down all the plants to turn this row around. Oh, yeah. Been there, done that. It's a lot worse when you start thinking about how my breeding operations used to go. There was one time back in vanilla when I was on console. I had this really nice RG breeding setup going where it was like 3 or 4 floors tall. There was like 20 or 30 birds in it. And I was trying to do the infinite fertilizer glitch with the toilet. And I accidentally hit whistle all instead of defecate. Or follow all instead of defecate. And yeah. Spent the next hour putting my birds back in place. That was fun. Yeah, I got this game in December. I started playing on my kid's copy because, you know, Steam Family Library, I love it. And yeah, bought it after about 2 weeks. It's like, I'm enjoying this. I'm gonna actually support the devs. And that way, if my kid wanted to play when he was back on like leave or anything, he could without. Try 300 small dinos you can't ride or carry and no cryo storage. Yeah, no.
Your suit's life support is not compatible with this environment. Turn back.
But honestly, stuff like that in Ark is kind of what prepared me for some of the insanity I do in this game. Because if I could put up with the crap in Ark, then I can definitely build this stuff. Oh, I'll be back in a second. The dog wants out. Okay, I'm gonna have to get up again here in a couple minutes because it's way too hot to for me to leave him out there, and he's taking his sweet time. Specifically pooping on IRL Dave. I don't know what that is. Really, I just sat down. I'll be back. I'm gonna walk back there. My mic's probably gonna get a little fuzzy as I go, because it's just barely at the edge of the range of the Wi-Fi dongle. But between it being really hot outside and the fact he's a barker, yeah, can't leave him out there. Neighbors get a little crappy when he's just sitting out there barking. Bark, 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 bark. Wee, fuzzy mic. Is it better now?
Your subscription to the function of
Let me
any
move, you
fix-it
son of-
property expires the moment it leaves its designated zone.
Now, the funny thing is, Johnny, as you said you weren't up to date on who all was going to be on Monarchy. It looks like Axeman Dave's going to be on it. Or Axeman, not Axeman Dave. Syntax Buddy. Shut up, Ada. Exactly. Bought it after about 8. Laid it for 4 hours. Went to sleep 6 hours. Kept thinking about what I'm going to do, and at work kept thinking about what I'm going to build, and 2 hours into work, pulled out my phone and bought the damn game. Yep. That sounds like this game. Wow. My inputs are... that's not in the right spot. Oh my god, how many of those are in the wrong spot? So fucking many of them. Is it the whole row? It's probably the whole damn row. Yep, definitely taking a smoke break after this. Are they not long? Oh my god, I swear to god, if I screwed up the belt length, I'm gonna be pissed. If I screwed up the belt length, I'm literally just going to not use the auto connect. Doesn't seem like I did. Seems like I just put the first one in the wrong spot. I hope. No, that one's I think that one's in the right spot. Yeah, that one's in the right spot. So let me go through and do this on all these. Make sure they're in the right. These are all in the right spot. So how the hell did I screw that up? The belt length is not screwed up. So that's at least a win. Get a little hydration going. Dave was a stoner burnout I played official PvP Arc with. When Arc came to console, he had a habit of whistling all in base and constantly getting all our tames killed and then just logging off. Sounds about right. I've dealt with people like that. Now I'm all paranoid. Ah, no, see, it's not a belt length issue.
Your suit's life support is not compatible with this
It's not a
environment.
belt length
Turn
issue.
back.
See what's going on here? Oh, it's 2 rows like that? Oh, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck so much. It's the reason I went solo PvE when the game was officially released. I can see that. So I need to tear down so much of this crap because the belts won't be in the right place on these. Ugh. Yep. Smoke break after this. Find where that starts. I'm gonna tear these down. I'm just happy people are tolerant and understand when I make a mistake, fix it. Yeah, stay off official and that's fine. I will definitely admit I'm not always that super tolerant of stuff. But a lot of times it's more like, just move, I'll fix it. One nudge. All it takes to completely screw this up. Yeah, but Johnny, you know as well as I do, some people don't think like that. Like I said, most of the time I'm more along the lines of just get out of my way, I'll fix it. It's kind of a bad aspect of me. Normally it's just because I know I can fix it fast. Might be kind of painful to do, like, you know, this. But I also know it's not going to take me that long to fix it. Okay, so now I need to go to the other side. Lucky enough, now I can just literally click them against the ones that are in the right spot, and they'll snap into place really easy. I need to get rid of all these. They might be in the right spot, technically. They're in the right spot against the nuke plant, but they're not in the right spot as far as the overall layout. If I had time, then I'd keep myself entertained watching you trying to break yourself with your I can do it. I think I've proven over and over and over in this game that I can do it. I don't think that one's really up for debate. Might be slow, might be painful, might be hilarious to watch me flail around, but I'll get it done. Alright. Those should be in the right way. It really depends on if how long it's taking the other person, or if it's something that needs to be done quickly. I don't even know how the hell I did that. But I did, and somebody messaged me on Discord, so give me a second. Let me see. Oh. Fizok's asking me about something for his tool. I mean, I don't have a problem helping him. The tool itself is a good idea, so I'd be happy to see it come to fruition. I gave him the idea. I had asked him a couple days ago about if he was going to put Satisfactory on Steam, because I know a lot of people like Modeler being on Steam because it's just the ease of installation, ease of getting, and I know some people are a bit hesitant with GitHub because it can be a little, it can be a little much for some people. Not necessarily the easiest website to use. And he made mention of modelers also on itch. And yeah, it is. So I guess he's got it up on itch now. I need that one for this line over here. I gotta switch blueprints. Also need to get rid of all these. I'll do that real quick and then we'll go get the blueprint that's required for this. I need that blueprint. The line I just placed, I didn't place any lines. Or are you saying that whole section I just placed? I'm not seeing. One thing I've noticed is if you put two facing the wrong direction, like if you put two blueprints together facing the wrong direction, you'll see the arrows. If they're not facing the wrong direction, you generally don't. Let me go to the very, very end. I mean, lucky enough, Shy is normally helpful, and he's not trolly, so. He says I might have screwed something up. It's probably that I screwed something up. And it's not just, hey, I wanted to make you look. No. Waste goes that way. Yeah. Both waste lines go forwards. Both rod lines go back.
Your suit's life support is not compatible with this environment. Turn back.
That's what I was talking about. You got two belts facing the wrong direction, you get the arrows. If you've got them facing the right direction, you get the linkage when doing auto connect. Well, dude, I would rather double check. Like I said, I know you don't troll me. I don't mind when people troll me, but I think a lot of people can also tell when my patience is up versus down. Obviously, if I don't have a lot of patience, trolling is probably not going to go over super well. A lot of people who have been here for a while have heard me get frustrated, but it doesn't happen all that well, or all that often. A lot of times you just hear me like grumble and stuff. And that's just like the borderline frustration. I try to keep it chill for you guys. Especially all my European audience, so you guys can get your naps in. It doesn't happen very often. I have had a lot of anger issues in my life, and I try to keep a pretty good lid on my anger. Casper sees it, but two people that are guaranteed, or the two groups of people that are guaranteed to always know how to get you frustrated, are either your spouse or your parents. Your parents know how to get you frustrated because they literally installed those buttons. They know how to press every one of them because they put them there. Yeah, to a point, some childish trolling is funny. Some of it's just, being a complete ass for no reason. I'm sure Johnny, Amaya, Casper, and some of the other slightly older heads remembers that day I had to go subscriber only mode in chat. Hello, Fizox. I was literally just talking about you. I was getting your DMs. It's like, dude, streaming. I try to answer, but my ex knew which buttons to press to get me to. Yeah. Okay, I guess spouse is the wrong word. Significant other. I still have no idea what was with that BS involving that person that made us go sub-only mode, but doesn't seem to have happened again, so yay. Okay, those are all in. I'm going to go ahead and put the belt here on all of them, and then I'm going to go smoke. Because this did... I wouldn't say my frustration is up, but definitely had some frustrating moments putting this all together. Oh, you're fine, man. Ah, dude, you're fine. I don't use streamer mode on Discord, and I don't share that I'm playing a game or streaming or anything like that. So sometimes it can be difficult. Just know if I don't get back to you like right away, I'm probably either sleeping or streaming. Or I'm just not in front of my PC. Because the Idjit's Discord is only on my PC. It is not on my phone. That is a whole separate account. And that one for the most part, I only use for like personal stuff or important stuff. Attention seeking. Yeah, that sounds like that's probably what it was. I want to say it's a nightmare, but it's definitely freaking stupid. The subscriber only mode day I'm referring to. I'm trying to be purposely vague about it because I don't want to invite it again. I'm sure most of you guys know, or most of you guys who have been here for more than like a week or two know, I don't go subscriber only mode on my chat. I I don't get trolled enough to need to, and I know there's people out there that will literally use it just to, as a way to artificially inflate their subscriber count, and to me that feels really, really scummy. Oh, dude, like I said, not a big deal, not anything to worry about, Fizox. Just know that, like, as I said, if I don't get back to you quickly, it's probably because I'm otherwise indisposed. I have no problem with you messaging me while I'm streaming, or talking about me, or trying to talk to me in Discord while I'm streaming. Just know that I'll get back to you when I'm done. Yeah. I get that, Fitz. And that's one of the things I've been told many times by people, that, you know, they're less likely to subscribe if the channel is subscriber only mode. Unless, I mean, I think unless it's a larger creator who might be doing it just to try to slow chat down a little bit. No, I gotta keep up my chill guy persona. That's what you guys know me as, is, you know, chill. So I'd be chill. Because I, for the most part, Casper can tell you, I normally am. No, Egypt, I'm talking about subscribing on YouTube, not Twitch. You guys know full well, I don't normally ever ask for anyone to subscribe over on Twitch. It is the only way I'm monetized, so if you want to, cool. I won't tell you not to, but very, very, very rarely do I even mention subscribing on Twitch. So I have been thinking kind of weird, once I hit 500 subscribers, which probably won't be that long, it will give me the ability to have YouTube memberships. And, yeah, just a little bit more monetization. And I've been thinking, like, I have this like weird feeling in my pit of my stomach that somebody's going to make a big deal out of being the first YouTube member. I don't know who it'll be, but I'm not all that worried about it. It's another thing that I won't push. Slowly but surely getting this portion done. I think that's row number 3 out of 7. Remember, I gotta go back through and do this again with lifts. It's gonna be a lot more fun because I can't fly through it like this with those. Once. That'd be amazing if I could do that. Perpetual energy. Just feed the waste back into it. Burn it again, Johnny. Burn it again. Bong, bong. 5 o'clock, 2 hours to go. Do. Grab their only one. Adulting is tiring business. Adulting is tiring. That is true. Take it from me, an adultier adult. Now this is row 4, I believe. Kinda wish I would have just put the damn auto connect here. God damn, I just realized something. I was gonna run a, no, I can still do that. I can still do that. Because as long as the top belt is auto-connected, that will guarantee the bottom belt will be, right? Like, the top belt can't be auto-connected if the bottom belt isn't, or vice versa. You know, I don't have to do this 307 times. Ooh. Houston, we got a problem. Because it wasn't only that one reactor I skipped. This might be the last row. And I could test the auto-connect the old-fashioned way and literally just bring the freaking rods over here. Might be what I do. I think when I get back in from my smoke, we're going to irradiate this area by bringing a bunch of fuel rods over. This area is going to get a bit on the spicy side. Oh yes, there will be spice. The spice will flow. The spice will grow. No, none of that. There'll be no mention of British girl band pop stars. Wanna be my lover? Yeah, get with my friends. 'Cause we all like threesomes. Did you watch the 1984 version of Dune? I have never seen the 1984 version of Dune with Sting. I am a big fan of the made-for-sci-fi version of Dune. I think they did a pretty good job, considering, you know, it was basically made for a cable TV show network. They could have done a lot worse. And I'm a huge, huge Dune fan. I've read all the original books. I did not read, what was it, Frank's son, who started writing more Dune books? I never read those. I don't know, I think I got into Dune too late, so the 84 version just every time I look at it, it just looks so dated and it's hard to watch. And yeah, here I can watch Blade Runner all the time. I have no problem watching Blade Runner, but the 84 Dune movie just, I don't know. It did not age well in my eyes. I'm trimming these off because I'm gonna have to do some weird shit here. Is that the 84 version? What the hell are you talking about? I just got back to my phone. We're talking about Dune. The movie and book series. Remember, Casper, you're fully aware that you never know what the hell kind of weird stuff we're going to talk about around here. Yeah, it's kind of part of the appeal of the channel. Villeneuve. Oh, that's the new one. Yeah, I mean, the new one's okay. I'm a little upset that they're going to make it a 3-part, even though from what I remember of the books, from reading them decades ago, the second new movie basically wrapped up the storyline of the first book. I don't like what they did with Paul's sister. Because again, from what I remember of the books, Paul's sister's already born and is a little girl at the time of the death of Baron Harkonnen. Because if I remember right, she's the one that said something about Grandpa. And from what I remember of the books, she's kind of a major character going forwards. And they kind of took that away from her. The two first recent remake movies are very true to the book. Of course, some liberties are taken. It's way better than the acid trip of... Yeah. So, okay, just to put this in perspective, Lynch is the 84, Villeneuve is the 2020s. Do I have that right? I'm going to go ahead and get the rods over here, and then I'm going to go take my smoke break. All right. Just making sure I got things in the right order. We got a slight problem here. Yeah, definitely a slight problem. All that shit I just did, I gotta tear up. Say I want it a little bit closer. B, I want it in line with that. Yeah, like I said, I've never seen the 84 version. I know enough about it to kind of get what you're getting with the whole acid trip thing. Like, I don't have a big problem with the fact that, obviously the new movies, A, he took a lot of liberties with them, and B, the main thing that I don't have a problem with is the fact how much he changed the pacing. Because I realize you can't just do a direct one-to-one book to movie or even book to TV show or anything like that. You can't just go one for one straight from written literature to video literature. You just can't do it. You're going to have to do some pacing changes. Like I said, my major problem, one of my biggest problems was literally the whole Paul sister thing. I kind of wanted the creepy little girl. I can't remember her name, though. And it has been, a few decades since I read the book, so I could easily be misremembering things. We'll pull these belts down probably with mini lifts to get the waste belts down off of these onto this area. What is this platform used for? It's not really wide enough to I could run the fuel rods down it, but it's not wide enough to run the waste. Because like I said, I need 2 foundations of width. But I mean, I could make it 2 foundations of width pretty easily. It'll be a little swirly. It definitely won't be dead straight, but we can make it work. At some point in time, I do want to bring it downstairs, and I got some plans downstairs for it. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 487. I do massively appreciate you tickling that subscribe button. You are absolutely awesome. Thank you. Yeah, because I want to get it down here. That's the goal. So I'll probably use some floor holes and some lifts, drop it down there. I know it's going to take quite a while to actually fill up all these reactors. I kind of want to go ahead and get that going before I go smoke. Like, I need 15,000 fuel rods for that. Even on a 1200 belt, that's well over 10 minutes of non-stop moving. And I've got the fuel rods for it. Which is good because I only make 153 per minute. You could easily do the math on how long it would take at that rate. You can imagine how long I waited for those fuel rods to fill up. I may use some of the space down here. I don't think I can get particle accelerators down here. Maybe blenders. Maybe blenders. Do the nitric acid stuff down here? I don't know where I'd put the refineries for the sulfuric, but I'm sure I could find somewhere. The problem is refineries are so damn tall. Okay, so I was off. That'd be kind of cool to do the blenders and stuff down here. The problem is I also have to make more nitrogen. So I need room for all those converters. Because to make my nitrogen, not only do I need to make nitrogen, I need to make... I'm gonna have to I have to make bauxite. I don't have any more bauxite. So I'm gonna use the last bit of caterium I have. Oh, motherfucker. I'll use the rest of the caterium I have, which isn't much. And I'm going to make bauxite just to make nitrogen. So I can turn that all into nitric acid. It's a very, very, very long belt. Remember, I gotta run this belt like 7 more times for the waste. Or wherever I'm gonna turn the waste into the next step. Because the waste all gets turned into the spiciest of all broccolis. At some point in time, this power tower is going to be removed. Alright, my goal is to irradiate the swamp, so let's get some radiation going through the swamp. Bow, bow. And yes, the eagle-eyed amongst you might have noticed I literally disconnected my production of uranium rods. Because I have more than enough at the moment just to do the filling aspect. I don't want those bins. I'd like to get rid of those storage bins. I'm going to try to empty them out. There. Now I need to upgrade that lift. And that'll be a little on the useful side. Get back over to the reactors. Now, somebody asked earlier if I was going to use smart splitters for this, and the answer is no. Like I'm gonna put a little storage array here. Like I said, I want to get those storage bins in the swamp emptied out. I don't want to leave these storage bins here, but they can be here for now. When I actually start burning the fuel rods, those bins will go away. And this will let me know if all these belts are actively hooked up or not. Because if the very last machine at the very end of the row gets fuel rods, the belts are hooked up fine. If they don't, then I need to figure out where they're not. And like I said earlier, as long as the bottom belt is hooked up, I know full well the top belt will be. But I am in no way, shape, or form ready to start processing the waste. But I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go smoke a cigarette. Okay, I'm back. And let's get back into it. Boop. Okay, how are we doing on fuel rods? We got a whole bunch here, we ain't got nothing here, so I'm guessing we got a belt that's not hooked up. I'm guessing we got a messed up belt. But that's why I did the fuel rods. Yeah, this belt right here is not hooked up. So we'll go ahead and hook up both sides of this. Because obviously if it ain't hooked up on the top, or on the bottom, it ain't hooked up on the top. Does that make sense why I did this? Now the biggest drawback with doing that is now this is a massive irradiated mess. But look at him, I got a crap ton, big old poop ton of iodine infused filters. So it's not really that big of a deal. We got another belt over here on my left that Okay, never mind. I'm expecting to take about 10 minutes to fill this system. And I know I wasn't going for that long. Thanks, Fitz. I appreciate the welcome back. Now the problem is I don't know where I'm going to process the waste.
Your suit's life support is not compatible with this environment. Turn back.
That is still definitely filling up. We got all the glow sticks. So many glow sticks. Look at them all go. And I got Mark II pipes. Awesome. That makes a big difference. So I need to go through and I need to put the lifts in place. And I am just going to go ahead and use Mark VI lifts for this because, well, that's what I want to do. This is going to take a little bit longer than the last step because I can't just fly through and quickly do it. Unz, 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 unz. Is that a Maya right there? One blueprint I would seriously recommend is at least a vertical four-way junction. Possibly some different vertical T-junctions. It's a little bit more of a pain to do it with the T-junctions because with that one missing spot, it doesn't like to work very well. I have two different vertical T-junctions, and I still find myself needing another one. Look at the glow sticks, Amaya. They're green and they're glowing. They're glowing for the bad reason. One thing I would really recommend when you get into oil and stuff, unlock the smart splitter. That way you can sink any excess polymer resin. Because you're probably going to fill up on polymer resin. So I always put a smart splitter into a sink on polymer resin. I got about an hour left. So we'll see. I should be able to get this step done. Easily get all the glow sticks loaded up. Hopefully get the glow sticks emptied out of the swamp. I don't really want a big storage of fuel rods. Maybe like a bin. I'll get it next week. Won't start power till next week. Yeah, I can do that. Next week, I'll be playing with water extractors. You can tell how excited about that I am. Just absolutely, massively thrilled about having to do water extractors. I don't normally mind doing water extractors. I've got to make so goddamn many for this. Lego! Murphy says at least one of these lists will not be connected properly. No, Ben. I get it. I don't think I'm gonna have a problem with the lifts. I've already had to go in and reconnect some belts. It's the entire reason why I'm running the fuel rods, because they're kind of my test to see if my belts are actually hooked up or not. Welcome in, Lego. Or Lega. Legal. It's legal. Okay. I don't know how to read. I'm flying tomorrow, so if you remember, we'll be back only on Wednesday. So okay. You'll miss Tuesday's stream. And what you're saying, part of Wednesdays. Well, safe travels, and let us know in the Discord when you land, when you get there safely, all that fun stuff. I care about my community. No, I definitely get what Legal's saying about Murphy's Law says that I'm going to screw something up. And they're new around here, so they don't realize how much I screw up on a regular basis. If they knew me, they definitely realize that is a very real possibility. By possibility, I mean it's probably going to happen. Fly high, breathe deep. Originally, I read that as fly high, or breathe dirt. It's like, well, that fits too. Wednesday, I will be starting at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That doesn't seem right. Because I stream for 7 hours, and that seems like it's only 6. It could be that I don't know how to do math. But we already figured that one out. I definitely don't know how to do math. How are you getting to 14.7? Who says it's only 307 uranium fuel rods? Or uranium power plants? Oh, you can't see it for shitting out. God damn it, I put fuel in them and they're smoking. You can kind of sort of see them. Yeah, it's not just uranium. I forgot that as soon as you put fuel in a nuclear reactor, even if it's not actually running, it does that whole smoke animation. God damn it. It looks so nice when you can see all the nuclear power plants and the 4,000 freaking fuel gens. Welcome in, Royal. If you give me a minute, let me finish this row and work my way back on the other row. I will show you the rest of everything else. Just bear in mind, nuclear is not my main power source. I'm only going to make just shy of 2 million terawatts off of the nuke, so it'll be about 6. I remember already at 8.7. Next week when I come back, we'll be working on the water extractors of these, get them all hooked up, and then we will start working on the waste treatment. Because unfortunately, as far as I'm aware, and I'm pretty sure on this statement, I cannot sink the totes of broccoli. I cannot sink the plutonium pellets. I have to, and I can't sink the plutonium cells. I have to get all the way to plutonium fuel rod. Pretty sure that statement's correct. And since, like I said, I'm going to be making over 3,000 or 7,000, not 3,000. Where the hell did 3,000 come from? I'm going to be making well over 7,000 waste every single minute. I'm not going to try to store that. So we're not even going to touch making uranium waste until I have somewhere figured out to process it. Yeah. There we go. This is where most of my power comes from. $4,680 rocket fuel generators. Almost 4,620 of them are overclocked to 240%. Make 600 megawatts apiece. This is how I make my power. That is auxiliary power. And the scary thing is, all of this has been made in standard survival mode. I am not, and have not, ever been in creative mode. Yes, I am running lightly modded. I have a little bitty sink that I use as a mod. That's it. The only mod I have is literally gives me these 3 items. And that is where we make the power. That is where we make the donuts. Does that answer your question, Royal? If you're still there in the Twitch. Donuts. I love donuts. I kind of want donuts. Yeah, see, this is why I wanted it all one level. Because that looks freaking awesome. Is there any lifts in here on this one? No. I tried. I really did try to make this look good. But I didn't really go very heavy on the like super aesthetic stuff. Solely because, you know, I've had to build a whole lot of stuff. I blew past the U item limit a long time ago. So, I'm going to get everything built. I'm going to get everything troubleshooted. And then maybe I'll worry about aesthetics. Or I'll hand it off to a builder and let them go to town. After putting on frame gen, I could say the game was running a little bit better, didn't lag, but I could feel I was slow. Yeah. There's definitely points that my frames drop. And I've got a pretty good GPU. Houston, we got a problem over here. No, take care of that on the way back. Why are you smoking? Yeah, 4080. I keep catching the top of that merger, and it kicks me out of hover mode. Huh. That's weird. So there's fuel cells over here. I didn't run out. I had 24,000 fuel cells. Oh shit. Yep. Okay. I know what happened. I know what happened. No, I shouldn't. No. I don't know what happened. I lied. I might know what happened. But it does seem like I ran out. Stop breaking my shit, woman.
No.
Every nuclear plant can hold 50. There's 307. So that should be around a little over 15,000. I had 10 storage bins filled up. So I had 24,000. Only thing I can think of is some of the bins over there in the swamp aren't hooked up properly. We'll get all the lifts put in, and then we'll go see why we're not getting all the rods over here. That's why I put those extra storage bins down, because I wanted to get everything out of the swamp. I got a lot of work to do over there. I don't need 24,000 uranium fuel rods, making the area that radioactive. Because if you're new to the game or just not aware of it, the more of a radioactive substance is in an area, the harder that radiation hits you. The higher that radiation level bar there is. And even when that radiation level bar is all the way to the tip top, that does not mean that's the maximum dose of radiation. There is a huge difference between spiking that radiation level sitting over the top of a uranium fuel cell bin and sitting over the top of a plutonium waste bin. That shit is spicy. That is extra, extra spicy. Yeah, we don't have the lower belt here is not even full. Lucky enough, I'm not burning this stuff yet because I literally can't. I do still need to go underneath of this foundation and get rid of all the errant crap down there. Because I put all these belts and stuff in with blueprint mode, and there was a couple times I misclicked. So there's a bunch of blueprinty stuff down there that doesn't need to be there. But like I said just a little while ago, these will not be turned on until I have the entire system set up to get rid of the waste setup. I want to make sure I can get rid of all the waste before I start generating the waste. I don't know how other people make their nuke plants, but I won't power on a nuclear reactor unless I can get rid of the waste. Okay, so that's all filled up. I don't mind the spicy stuff, but I would like to be able to get rid of it. Oh, those autosaves hurt. Wonder how many people actually downloaded my save from the Discord. Okay, so we need to go figure out why we don't have any more fuel rods. That's all the lifts, and I've still got about 55 minutes. I do not want to start on the water extractors today because that is going to take forever. I need 614 water extractors, fully overclocked, below this platform. I'm just kind of curious how my save runs on other people's PCs. Okay, so those are all empty, obviously, because this belt's empty. So yeah. For some reason, we don't have all the fuel rods. We need to fix that problem. And I will be making a blueprint to do the waste belts. I'm not doing that by hand. Just not happening. So, that belt, that empty belt, is spicy. Gotta love how radiation works in this game. I don't think Fixonium is as spicy as plutonium. It's still pretty damn spicy, but I don't think it's as spicy. Okay. So what is going on here? Okay. I guess I'm out of fuel rods. Maybe I don't know how to do math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's definitely 10 bins here. There's 48 spots in every bin. Right? $48 spots times okay, and 307 times 50. That's only 15,000. Where the hell is my other 9,000 fuel rods? Yeah, so where the hell's my other 8,650 fuel rods? Hey, I didn't know how to do math. I learned how to do math. Yay!
Why?
I have no idea where the hell 8,000 fuel rods disappear to. I'm pretty sure. They should be in that save of yours. Because that save was from before I ran this belt. No, that wasn't why, that was lies. She said lies. You just put it in your save folder. Now bear in mind, I make 153 of these every single minute. Google Satisfactory save directory. Easiest help I can give you. Oh. Where did they go? How about I just save and I'll load my old save. Maybe. Where the hell is my save? Did I upload an autosave for you guys? No, F fuel. Let me check this save real quick. It's just gonna take a minute, but it's probably gonna load faster on my PC than it will on most other people's. It just takes a little minute. It takes a little bit to load my save. My save is about 50 megs, so bear that one in mind. Sometime today, game would be lovely. It would be lovely. Please, game, load my save. There it is. All right. So I have not started piping the fuel rods over yet. I don't have all the lifts and those things, splitters and mergers, the splurgers in place. I don't have all my belt work done yet. There we go. That sounds right. Now, one thing to note on my for anybody loading my save. You will not have the equipment I have. There should be anything you could possibly want in dimensional storage. You just might have to make things. Wow, my frame rate is so freaking nice right now because I haven't loaded everything in. Yeah, I have not moved the fuel rods over yet. Let me go over to my 1200 belt that's over here. It's going to get me over there a little bit faster. The slide jumping is great, but slide jumping on a 1200 belt is really, really great. It's even better when you slide jump on the belt and not on the edge of the belt. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Ooh, I just realized something for anybody new to the game that might try to load my save. You will want to update your U item limit or it will crash. If I remember right, the game's only designed to run about maybe half a million items, and I'm well over 1 million. Does anyone happen to remember how far along I was in the build? Yeah, 24,000 fuel rods. That says 24,000 fuel rods. Where did they go? Johnny's a donut. Everybody loves donuts, so thanks for the compliment. You know what my favorite part of the donut is? Oh yeah. That's one on my phone was getting a little toasty and check the Satisfactory channel and Discord. I posted how to do it a couple days ago. You got to add a couple lines to your game or your engine INI file. Now, I'm not saying it's going to crash immediately on load, but it might. Like, I honestly don't remember where I was crashing. I could probably find out. Okay, it was originally posted on 5/20. So that was May 20th. So I guess that was around the time I started building the fuel gens. What did you miss, Drake? I got fuel rods, and for some reason I have misplaced 9,000 of them. Or, sorry, 8,650 of them. But I think I might know where they are. It's going to be a long shot, but there's 44 power plants on every one of these rows. And one of the beautiful things, if you ever need to count a lot of something, like you saw a little bit ago, me counting how many fuel rods were in those storage bins by using the deconstruct tool. So 15,000 fuel rods went into... Oh shit, there's two of them. We'll do it with some math. There's 29. Say 29 plus 1. 30 times 44. Yeah. There you go. I think I figured out where they went. I think I understand how I lost 6,000 fuel rods. I didn't lose 6,000 fuel rods. This is the entire reason I put extra bins down, because I thought the extra bins would be enough. I did not realize how long these belts are. Okay, so there's my 50. That's 725 fuel rods just sitting on that belt. That's not including what's in the splitters. That's not including what's the 5 on each one of these belts. 5 times 44. Look at them all waiting so patiently to be burned. They're so excited. They're so excited. They're glowing for me. I loaded in and it instantly crashed. Yeah, it does that. I think the most I had was like 6 crashes in a single stream before I upped the limit. Because obviously 6 crashes in a single stream, I didn't have a choice. Especially when you think about how long it takes to load my save. So yeah, I'm just going to let that fill up. I think loading this save qualifies as opening a monster. This save literally just opened a can of whoop ass on you. No, I don't think that's quite right. Oh, come on, you know full well the mini lift is making a comeback. We all knew I was going to use the mini lift. It's me, and it's a mini lift. Your save was like, yeah, fuck, you're not seeing this save. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm gonna have to move that. But at least that's in the right spot. Ooh, look how pretty that is. It's so pretty! I call BS the mini lift that ever left. That's true. There's 307 of them. Because there was one on every one of these nuclear generators. I just keep coming up with new things to call these things. Nuclear reactors, nuclear power plants, nuclear generators. I just really can't make up my mind. I'm gonna make that look all pretty like that. Do you see how pretty that is? That is freaking gorgeous. And I gotta do that a bunch more times. I gotta do it that many more times. That's a number. That many more times. Ah, shit. That should work. Go ahead and snap that in place. Grab the belt. Smack the butt. Oh, wait, wrong belt. If anyone is new here and is under some kind of illusion that this stream is child friendly, I'm sorry, but no. I try to keep it somewhat PG, but things happen. Things just happen. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we get rid of that. Get rid of those. The raindrops be peeing on my head. The raindrops be peeing on my head. Alright, go get the last row. We're gonna go to about here. Drag it out. Drag it out. Drag it out. Yes, I was aware that was a Mark 1. Was not aware that is facing the wrong damn direction. Or was it? It might have. It might not have been. Or it might have been. I don't know. I don't know things. I build stupidly large things stupidly. I don't have to know things. I did say I would make a blueprint for these, but I did not say I would make a blueprint at this stage. I.e., this portion I will do by hand. I'll do the blueprint when we have to drag all 7 belts. Yes, as scary as it is, I will have 7 mostly full belts of nuclear waste. That's all for nuclear waste. There's going to be a little bit of processing that goes into that. Just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. Hey, look, we're backing up there. Starting to fill the system. As far as I'm aware, all of the nuclear power plants, make sure I say the right thing here, and not the wrong thing, not the left thing, not the right thing, the wrong thing. They should all be full. And we are completely backed up here, so literally everything's going to go right there. That's all backed up. Now we're going to start backing up the main highway here, the main lane, the main road, main street. Remember, again, I make 153 of these every single minute. So it does not exactly take me a very long time to fill this system up. Once this is all said and done, I will be burning 153.24 of these every single minute. Speaking of which, how about you? Let me check something. Let me check something in my modeler file. Because I'm not adjusting the clock speed on this. We're just going to I'm just going to find what I need for... I need an overclock of 120. That means that will literally burn the 0.24. And I'm okay with it just being right here. Even at only burning 0.24, and let me absolutely make sure that number is correct. Yes, 153.24. That single power plant should make 3,000 megawatts. These power plants should make a whopping 6,250. So we take the 306 and multiply it by 6,250. What? Oh. Plus another 3,000. That's 1.91, 1,915,500 megawatts. And then, that's roughly 6 terawatts right there. Yeah, we're already filling up the bin. You're wondering why I multiplied the 1.9 terawatts by 3.1. Let me give you a little world tour for anybody new here. We have 4,680 fuel-powered generators. Yes, bits and augmenters. We have 307 uranium nuclear power plants. At the moment, I'm sitting at a comfortable 8.6 terawatts of power. A little lower than I'd like to be. I'm having some unresolved issues with fuel, dating back to my turbo fuel power plant, or refineries over there. Whatever you do, Casper, look away. Because I'm going to do the thing you hate when I do. We have 250 coal generators, just for a little extra oomph. And that's literally how I kickstarted this entire plant. have a couple particle accelerators here, and these are all making diamonds. Those over there make dark matter crystals. Got just a one or two converters here, all making time crystals. Oh, some of these are making diamonds as well. Got some more loopy loops making dark matter crystals. We got a whole lot. We got 9, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, 9 quantum encoders, all majorly overclocked, making power shards. Those power shards get fed into 9 more quantum encoders, making alien power matrices. I'd really like if they would fix the math on. Because a power augmenter is supposed to eat an even 5 power matrices every single minute. I am making 35.004 according to math, according to Satisfactory calculators math. For some reason, I still lose some. Like, just barely, but the math ain't mathin'. We've got, just a couple refineries here making copper, quartz crystal, iron, copper sheets, wet cement, or wet concrete, deuterium ingots, heavy oil residue. This entire stack of assemblers is only making quick wire. And this is not all of my quick wire. This is one of my quick wire setups. Seems like bets are filled. Oh, yeah, belts are filled for the uranium. Like I said, I'm just going to do a little factory tour while I wait for while I kill some of the rest of the stream. Got all of these refineries that you see that have this blue color to them. This is all plastic. The black refineries over here are all making rubber. And like I said, I do have a slight issue when it comes to fuel. I'm not quite burning all my oil, so I'm not getting all my polymer resin, which is why this one literally ain't doing anything. And until I can get that one running at 100%, I can't get rid of all my nuclear waste. Got a couple blenders here. These are double stacked. There's a lower and an upper. From here down and kind of L over. This is all just making nitric acid, hence the ugly green pipe. We've got nearly 300 assemblers up here. Their entire mission in life is to make compacted coal. And that's not all the compacted coal. We've got more. Below that, we've got, just 1 or 2 converters making a little bit more sulfur. Because not only have I used every drop of sulfur on the map, I had to make more. Fuel's backing up. The fuel should never be backing up. If fuel's backing up, that kind of points to a compacted coal issue, which it might be. We got, I believe this is 168 blenders, all making diluted fuel, using all of the world's oil after all the world's oil was turned into heavy oil residue with the heavy oil residue recipe. All of this diluted fuel, plus all that compact coal, feeds over here to 700 refineries, making turbo fuel. Because, if you're going to make turbo fuel, you might as well make a lot of it. Need to peek down here and see why, you guys are yellow. You're full on turbo fuel. Why are you full on turbo fuel? Alright, well, we're going to trace that pipe, and we'll go to the next phase. We got 1 or 2 water extractors down here. Not many, just a couple. Obviously, I need a lot for the diluted fuel. Even more converters down here making uranium and making more bauxite. Again, not only did I use all the bauxite on the planet, I had to make more. So we have a absolutely ridiculous amount of constructors here making wire. All of these make wire, and only wire. That wire is fed into reinforced iron plates. It's fed into whatever these are. Rotors, stators, and even goes into some more constructors to make some cable. Because I need that much cable every single minute. The turbo fuel wraps around here. That pipe that was backed up is this one here. Let me see why that pipe is backed up. I think I know which pipe that is. That pipe's proven to be a little bit of a pain in the patukas. It's not the one I thought it was. It feeds into this cell. Oh. We're having another nitric issue. Why for art thou having a nitric issue? Why do you hate me, nitrogen? Alright, we gotta go visit the nitric acid. Again. I have a feeling I know exactly which pipe this is. I have a feeling I know exactly which freaking pipe of nitrogen this is being a pain in the ass. I thought I had fixed it, but we might be setting up a train. Because this single nitrogen pipe has been the bane of my freaking existence. If this is the pipe I think it is, the unpowered pumps you see here are literally just 600 and 600 out. Kind of forgot to get rid of those. Yep, looks like it's the pipe I think it is. No, that's a different pipe. Oh.
Please remember to stay
Ow.
within your designated zone as stated in your contract.
The edge of the world
Violation of
as
this
we know it.
contract will result in serious
So that one
consequences
doesn't
should
seem
you
like it's super
survive.
filled. That one's only running at 99%. That one's running at 99%. This is a whole different nitrogen pipe than I'm used to being a pain in the ass. So that's kind of interesting that, you know, now I've got a different nitrogen pipe kicking me in the friggin' teeth. Yeah, I'm not used to this nitrogen pipe giving me issues. So I don't know where this nitrogen pipe comes from. But I may end up setting up trains or something to bring nitrogen to me. So that's this pipe. I mean, it says it's running 600. So I don't know what the hell's up with that pipe. If it just like hiccuped. But yeah, nitrogen has really gone out of its way to piss me off. this pipe in particular, which is running absolutely fine now. I fixed this pipe, it seems. It seems like I thought I fixed that pipe. I'm gonna check the end of some of these other nitrogen pipes just to make sure they're actually blowing correctly, or not nitrogen, nitric. I may have to put a loop on the nitric pipes. I did not do that originally. I have loops on most of the rest of the pipes, but not on nitric. Yeah, that's only running at 70%. But 70% is better than the 40% it was just running at. But I've not really had a lot of issues with nitric. Or we may put a buffer on top of this pipe to let it fill up. We'll do something sketchy to make that look a little bit better. Later, some other time. If for whatever reason any of these systems back up, they can catch it here. I'm gonna go tear down the fluid buffer that goes into before it even gets here. I kind of wish I could pick up all that nitric and carry it over here, but that's not how fluids work. I need a bucket! I'm pretty sure I traced that pipe correctly. Pretty sure it's this pipe. I don't really need these buffers. It was an attempt at doing something that is not working. So we'll just get rid of the buffers. Yeah, I'm okay with that. The unpowered pump is literally just to set directionality. Well, Johnny, you know I'm never really sure. I'm only ever pretty sure. At least I'm pretty about it, though. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here and I'm just going to cut this pipe. That will literally force these to not make anything. And it's only 3 of these. So as the rest of it fills up, each one of these goes into 30 blenders. And not exactly got the greatest flow rate in the world. I was gonna say that should be filling up pretty nicely. Now this one should fill up. If you're not super intimately familiar with how fluids in this game work, or any type of manifold, because this is still a basic manifold. However much is coming through this pipe gets split evenly at a junction. I have two pipes coming out of it because it's a T-junction. So if there's 600 per minute coming through here, 300 drops this way, 300 drops this way. And then the remaining 300, 150, 150, next 75, 75, next 37.5, 37.5, yada, 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 yada. Until the machine fills up. And then it can't send 300 per minute into that machine because that machine isn't calling for 300 per minute. It's only, in this instance, it's only calling for 20. So that 300 per minute becomes 280 per minute. Which is still substantially more than what this machine requires. And that's just hypothetical. That's not in this specific instance. Because obviously every machine before this has taken its 20. It's taken its pound of flesh. It's taken its tip, its toll. So once this hits 50 nitric, more will go down to the next one. If you're trying to set up a long manifold, I severely recommend cutting your output by literally just disconnecting it. Once your output buffer is completely filled up, it has no choice. It can't make anything else, so production stops. It stops saying constructing, and your input buffer fills up. Your goal is to fill up all the machines on the manifold plus the entire belt back. It works the same way with pipes. If you know how to backfill a manifold using a belt, the same basically applies to pipes. Except for the difference is a 1200 belt will run 1200. It doesn't matter if there's 1 per minute on it or 1199. It's going to run, that belt's going to move at 1200. Pipes seem that this long section of pipe needs to be filled up X% before it allows anything through. Once this pipe kind of catches up to what this pipe is, this pipe will fill up a little bit more and send more over. Yada, 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 until it's full. So a happy pipe is a full pipe. Remember, the fastest way to a man's stomach is through their... The fastest way to a man's heart is through their stomach, and the fastest way to get your fluids from point A to point B is fill that pipe. Now we're waiting for this one to hit 50, and then this one will hit 50. This one's already getting more, because in the previous example, we had 600 coming in, 300, 300. But if this machine can't take 300, it can only take 20 because it's filled. That other 280 comes this way, and this becomes 580. Do I have my rocket fuel maxed in the pipe? Yes. All my rocket fuel runs 600. And that seems to run fine-ish. I don't know if this is actually a nitrogen into nitric issue. I've had quite a few of those. Or if this is just literally nitric being a bunch of spoiled little craps. On some of the feeds, again, like I was just saying, if you can fill your pipes, it's not that bad. If you're having trouble with one generator or one or two generators at the end of your line stalling out, an easy thing to do is you can literally cut one generator on that line to like 1%, let the entire pipe back up. Like right here it's 600 because, you know, it needs to be 600 here. But basically what you want is you want all of your pipes on your line to be as full as they can.
Please remember to stay
Oh,
within your
shut up,
designated zone as stated in your contract. Violation of this contract will result in serious consequences.
That one's got
should you
50.
survive.
This entire floor that I'm at is literally one 600 pipe. I don't know which one of the pipes coming out of the blenders this floor is, but this is one 600 pipe. So this one's running at 98% because I don't have the pipes full. Because this one is not. It's 0.3 to 0.4 cubic meters per 0.3 to 0.4 cubic meters out of almost 12, because I have not pressurized my rocket fuel. What I am going to do once a little bit down the road, after I solve a couple issues with the diluted fuel going into turbo fuel and the nitric acid issues, I'm going to go through and turn one generator on each one of these floors, one generator per pipe, to 1% overclock. So clock speed down to 1%, not the 240. That will force the entire pipe to back up. Which is a good thing. Because like I got 600 per minute coming in. Yeah, one thing that was pointed out to me was, and I may have to try this once I get to that point, but a viewer showed me he took a junction, split off, ran one pipe up, one pipe down, he put a powered pump on both pipes. The reason for the powered pump is it resets head lift. Even with gases that don't factor head lift, it still resets head lift. So the exact same amount of head lift is on the top pipe and the bottom pipe, and he ran the bottom pipe under, around, and back in the other side. And he said with that system, he had 100% rate. One of the single biggest issues with rocket fuel is the really, really, really weird burn numbers. I will never run rocket fuel at anything other than 120 or 240 clock rate. That's it. It will never run lower than that. 120% overclock means they burn 5 per minute. This pipe is having issues. But this is not a fuel in issue, or this is not a generator issue. This is literally getting the rocket fuel over here. Even though right now it's saying 600, I guarantee you that's been sloshing. If you put the pumps on there, or literally just use Mark 1 pipes, because then you're forcing it down to 300. So like it has no choice but to send 300 this way, 300 that way. That can help as well. I will say avoid valves. I fucking hate valves. I've had valves just on a line, not to limit anything, just to set directionality, and 3 pipes down the line, or 3 sections down from that valve, I've got sloshing. Or my flow rate's not quite 600. Fucking hate valves. If I need directionality, I'll put an unpowered pump on there. But the nice thing about this playthrough is because I am doing so much with fluids. Like I'm using all 12,600 oil on the map. I'm turning all of that into heavy oil residue using the most efficient heavy oil residue recipe, the heavy oil residue recipe. I'm turning all that into diluted fuel. I'm turning all that into turbo fuel. I'm turning all that into rocket fuel. I'm using a lot of fluids. This is going to be a very good learning exercise. For some reason, I'm not getting nitric up here. Looks like it's kind of sloshing in and out. Now I'm not getting nitric up here, but I don't think I'm getting enough to actually pressurize this pipe. So, unfortunately, the game doesn't show you, but it kind of looks like the pipes, it's only filling up to about here, and it can't actually go up into this. But I'll leave these off for a little while. Yeah, I'm looping is definitely an easy solution. This has been one of the biggest issues because it eats so much turbo fuel at a time. At 120 per minute, I had a lot of issues with sloshing with this. Because it takes these huge chunks every single minute. One thing I do seem to notice, the lower the per minute that's coming out, the less I've got to worry about a pipe. But all these turbo fuel pipes are, as you see, there's a T, it goes in that side, and the other side goes around, and it loops back around. I've done this with a lot of my systems. This does actually help. I just want to get a little nitric in here. I have nothing. And this definitely has the head lift because that pipe comes in at this height. This height is higher than that. Obviously, it's not this pipe, but the pipe's way down there. I've never met a person that said this 144. Yeah, hold on. Times 2.4. So that would be 0 overclock. Running. That would be 144 fuel gens with 0 overclock, eating 600. I think a lot in that you're dealing. It's probably sloshing. Because it's kind of the worst thing about pipes because they're bi-directional and all you can see is flow rate. You can't see flow direction. Even with the non-clean pipes, you can kind of see direction, but I think it'll hit a roadblock. Like if all the machines are currently constructing, they can't take more in if they're full. So it hits a roadblock and it sloshes backwards. Once it hits backwards, the next one's like, okay, well, we're going the other way, yada, 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 all the way back to its production. And then when it needs more, the fluids already in a backwards direction, so it's got to figure out, okay, we can go. Well, the gases in this game are factored as a fluid. They're basically just a pressurized gas down to a liquid. But they don't factor head pressures. They can still slosh. Because I think the sloshing is based on the pipe itself, not the juice inside the pipe. But that's why I run all my generators at 240. Because I hate that math. I've got one level that doesn't run at 240 because I've got one pipe that isn't a 600 pipe. This pipe right here is only a 466.67 pipe. But the problem with 600 pipes is when they try to slosh, they get hit with a roadblock coming the other way because there's nowhere to go. So one thing I'm definitely going to work on, I don't think I need to worry about it with a rocket fuel, but I might have to. I'm going to try looping if I have to. But I will be doing... if I have to do anything with the pipes, I'll probably just drop to a lower concentration pipe, like 400 pipes instead of 600s. How far back are we backed up on uranium? We got all the nuclear generators ran. Does anyone need Linux knowledge before I crawl into my hole of Satisfactory? No, I'm going to be ending stream here in just a second. I just want to go see how many... if we're backed up on uranium all the way back to the production or not. I'm already a couple minutes past my normal end time. But I can say I have had better luck running not full pipes than I have running full pipes. At least then there's a little bit of wiggle room for that sloshing. But yeah, I've never tried to run rocket fuel without overclocking. Ever. Keep going. No, I'm pretty sure Casper would like me to stop playing and spend time with her. So you can tell Amaya that one, Casper. Okay. Yeah, we are fully backed up. If I see fuel rod in that spot, everything else is going down the sink. We are fully backed up on uranium. So I got a full belt running from here, all the way up to here. So, I guess I'll end it here. We got the nuclear reactors put in. We got the giant foundation put in. We got the uranium over to them. Next week, we will work on the water extractors for them. I am not looking forward to that. There's 614 freaking water extractors. 307 full pipes of water. I'm not looking forward to that. And then, providing I can get that done, we got to put in the entire waste processing. Yay. You can hear the excitement there, right? The joy in my voice. So, if you haven't already, please remember to smack that like button over there on the YouTubes like it owes you money. And while you're at it, smack that subscribe button. We are 13 away from hitting 500. If you're over there on the Twitch, smack that follow button. And until Tuesday at noon Eastern Standard Time, I have been an idiot. Obviously. Bye, everybody.